Staying in. Also, I know I had said in the Discord that tomorrow would be another Elite Dangerous day. Oh, these are heavy. I gotta add a something to keep them on. Oop. Those ones don't want to stay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I added a little string here, and that ended up being key, I think. That ended up being key. Okay, enough of these elf ear situations. We must go to space. Play. Have you not launched? Did I not hit the fishing line? This was just like a nude color thread because I didn't have any fishing line, but yeah. Fishing line, absolutely. Just kind of keep it closed. I have not tried the Old Republic. I have played a long time ago. I played Knights of the Old Republic. If that's different. Is it different? Is it different? Look at us. Look at us, Rodimus. We did it. Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Not me. Animorphs, oh my god! The entire TV show has been uploaded to YouTube, so I'm assuming K.A. Applegate isn't going to be coming for anyone's head, legally speaking. They seem pretty chill. They also support, fun fact, they also support trans rights, so we do love that. I love and adore them. I feel like there must be some. I got these. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Got them on. They probably are latex or silicone. But I feel like there must be some out there. Somewhere. Somewhere out there. There are elf ears. That's way too high of a key. There are elf ears for Aromia. I can never seem to spell elite. Elite? Yeah, first try. No, mood. Are they comfortable? Can you wear with glasses? I feel like you could probably wear them with glasses. Let's test it out. I have a pair of sunglasses right here. Let's see. While these preparing planetational generation system happens. Also, for anyone that has not seen it, schedule next week is in the Discord under the schedules tab. I was saying this earlier, but I think this month is going to be a bit of playing around with scheduling and days and times to see what's going to work with my new work schedule. Okay, this is odd with earrings on, though. This is not the easy... Well, maybe I can just leave it, and it'll be okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Granted, these aren't along, like, super secure, but it's not bad. Cool elf dude here. Cool elf dude, ready for business. Cool dude. Nope. Hold on, let me actually put it on for real and give you an actual answer. The long ones are very high elf. Yeah, that's what I ended up going with. With my hair down, the long ones ended up being better because they show through my hair better, right? Are you on? Girl? Are you on? World? I think my issue is that because I have an earring on. So, my very real elf ear is not having any problems at all. I think you could potentially do it. I feel like my ears did get a little sore by the end of the day. So it might make them a little tired, but I think it's doable. I think it's potentially doable. Girl, Colo sounds. That's fair. That's fair. It's also in space. If it moves, but it shouldn't, then use duct tape. True. It's so fun. Now I need to decide which of the 85 ships I have in the current system that I want to use. So many choices. Much choice. Look at this. Why do I feel like... I feel like I was up to 400 something arcs. Why is it gone? I didn't spend any money. I didn't spend any of my arcs. Why is it so hard to make arcs in this game? Can I see, like, my arcs history somewhere? Is that a thing? Oh, I should also turn my controller on, huh? Oh. That's better. That's better. Now you can actually see what's happening. But I owe you a Dior cam. I owe you one Dior cam. There you go. Knights of the Old Republic is a single-player RPG. Star Wars: The Old Republic is an MMO. Oh, okay, that's the difference. Okay. No, I've never played The Old Republic. I did play Knights of the Old Republic, and I've thought about playing it again because it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time, and I have it in my Steam family. But I just have not... with what time? I watched all of them, Animorphs, and also read and own each of the book series, and still have a couple hardcover ones! Welcome back. Enjoyed your week off? Hi, Commander John Harambo. Welcome in. It was a very sleep-filled week off. It was not quite as productive as I would have liked to be. But alas. Here's the thing. If, when you have all of the intentions to do all of the things, but then your body turns around and goes, how about a nap? How about we just sleep? How about just... sleep? Sometimes you gotta listen. Sometimes you gotta listen. I must have needed it. If you want to check out the MMO, play on Steel Shan server so I can heal for you. Okay. Kind of hard to not support trans right when they have a trans daughter. There we go. You know, unless you're the richest man on earth, then it's apparently impossible to respect your... Well, you know. Money can't buy apparently a lot of things. It's true though. It's true. How is your new work? Well, it's the same job. It's just a new schedule. Traffic is not as bad Tuesday, Wednesdays, but I just don't know if it's... I still just won't have nearly as much time in between getting off stream. Even with doing a 3-hour stream, I wouldn't have as much time to get off stream, make lunch, and go. So I'm going to test it out. Tuesday, we will be streaming... I will be streaming Tuesday at 10 a.m. I'm going to be working on the embroidery from the charity stream. So I'm going to embroider the stuff on this shirt on Tuesday. Where is that shirt? I don't need it right now. That's fine. And then I'm going to see how it goes on Tuesday. I might end up... I don't know. I don't know what I'll end up doing. But I don't know. I just want to see. I don't want to commit to anything yet. But yeah, so it's, I don't know, it's fine. It is what it is. It is nice having Thursdays off as well. It is nice having that extra day off. So I don't know, we'll see. We will see what happens. If you'd have told me you had a box of ears before I subbed, you would sub again? You would sub again, Rito? Is that what you're trying to say? I've always done a different style of ears that need to be glued. Those definitely stay on then. Oh yeah, honestly, I would not mind that, I think. Because then, if they were glued on, they would be stay a little bit better. But, you know, that's okay. 400 is the weekly. No, I know, but I was at 300 something before. Can I? I was at 300 something before. I was like 316 or something like that. And then, what if I exit to main menu? Is it going to tell me how many arcs I got? And then, like, when I logged off the other night, it was like... It was like 400 something. It was like they went up and it like did some math and it was 400 something. So why is it 367 now? Because no, I know that I am not losing my mind. I promise. 400 is a weekly cap. The arcs count for the week get reset. The total arcs is above it. No, I know that, but my total arcs was at like 416 after I wrapped up the other day. There's an easy way to arcs form with your credit card. Would you like to buy some arcs for me, Commander? I know, but I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget. You have 367 arcs, and each week you can earn up to 400, which resets. No, I know that. I know that. That part I do know. but it's like when I wrapped up the other night when I was playing and doing a bunch of stuff, it like was like roll, and it like the numbers went up, and it was like 400 something. It was like 400 something up here, right here. I was like 416 arcs. That was a pretty good session. I'm definitely not gonna get to 400 arcs this week because how? But now it's at 367. Kotar is gutted. I remember really liking it. I remember really liking that game. Hey, that's okay. If you have a week off, then you need to relax. Your body requires it. Simple. It's true. It was just trying to have grace for that rather than be frustrated by all the things I wanted to do and didn't get done, you know? And sometimes that can be hard. And that's where I'm at right now. Hi, El Romus. How are you? It's good to see you. You don't have to listen. That's what God invented the white monster for. Energy drink? You also have lots of Starfighter missions, or you can play the entire game and not do a single Starfighter mission for the Old Republic. There's no decay anyway, so you must be missing something. Are you sure you didn't actually purchase a decal or nameplate or something? I didn't. Did I? So, you know, that actually... That actually, I might have bought, because I did see an alien friend one, and I thought that was fun. That could have been, you could be onto something there, and it wasn't a lot. Hold, please. Oh, I can't even look at it here. Ugh. Rude. You're simply the best. Raiders, welcome. Fred Boy! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? You can see what arcs have been used on the Frontier store. It has a balance in logging for spending. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Y'all go follow the lovely, wonderful Fred Boy! Met him through the wonderful and lovely Mango Moonbeam. How is Goose Goose Duck? What is Goose Goose Duck? Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? For everyone that's new here, I am, Alexandra. Who apparently forgets her name sometimes, and I'm playing my first play of Elite Dangerous, which is a space exploration game with a huge learning, it's not a learning curve, it's a learning cliff. This little guy over here is Dior. He's a real star of the stream. I do all kinds of stuff, including tarot and crafting and pestering my cat. So, you know, it's chill. It's chill. Fred Raid! What the hell? Fred Raid! Hi, Rauli? Hi, Render! How you doing? Hi, Fred. It's good to see you. How was your stream? How was Goose Goose Duck? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. I appreciate you bringing your community here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Some decals are 50 arcs. In the grand scheme of things, 50 arcs isn't that big of an issue. It says Alexandra, which is definitely her name. Yes, it is I, Alexandra. I don't want to waste the sticky. It is I, Alexandra. You came into Alexandra's stream. I'm the... Okay, has anybody here watched Meet the Disney movie Meet the Robinsons? With Goob and the bowler hat guy? And then I hear that goes, I'm a big hat and little arms, and I just don't think this plan was very well thought through. Has anybody else seen that? Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? I swear it's not a fever dream. I swear it's real. In the grand scheme of things, 50 arc isn't that. No, except that I'm trying to save up for a pink ship. We had a community stream. Goose Goose Duck is basically a free Among Us. Oh, that's fun. I hope you had a great stream so far. Thank you, thank you. It's been pretty good. It's my first stream back after 10 days off. So it's been nice coming back, nice hanging out. We need some space music. We need some space music. Now, why was that the first song to play on this playlist when I said we need space music? Because they talk about being a star. I feel like I just got trolled by Spotify. Anyways, this is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? How, you said on the Frontier website? Is this do? Maybe that's something I do later. Maybe that is. Oh, on the Frontier store. I must know. Because it very well could be that I bought a decal. In which case I will... the store in the ARC store... Son of a bee. Hold on. Oh, it's over here! That's why. Okay. Store? Those are some cool outfits. It's a pink gun! I don't know what kind of gun that is, but that's cool. That's cool. No, on the ARCs. I want to see... cart? Store? Buy? Cosmetics? Login? I don't know, logging in seems like a good idea. Proof? Okay. If I look at my account... I know, right? So rude. So rude. Hi, Falcon. How you doing? Good to see ya. I don't know if I said that earlier. But if I didn't, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Help? You know what? This seems like a thing I should do off stream. This seems like a... We'll come back to you later. We'll come back to that later. I need to raid and run, unfortunately. It's late and I need some sleep. Have so much fun. Take care. Of course. Have a good night. Thank you so much for bringing your community here again. Y'all go follow the wonderful, lovely Fred McBoy. Go drop a follow. Go say hey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for bringing your community. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. So where we're at is we're in Alpha Centauri because I was like, I just need to be doing some missions to increase my Federation rank. So let's go back there. So maybe let's look and see if there's anything I can do. And then I would like to start, I think, 312 light years. That's so far away. What do you mean 312 light years? How many jumps is that? $312 light years is not worth it. No, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was kind of thinking... Now I'm just curious how many jumps that would be, though. Oh, only 17 jumps. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, I think I agree with you that that's so many... Listen, I understand that space is not flat, but there's something about going upwards in space that is scrambling my brain a little bit. It's scrambling the brain a little bit. Okay, let's look at some other mission that's not 312 light years away, because that's really far. Oh, career job. Threat level 1. The Hindenburg. That's not bad. That's a lot of money. And I did have to spend 70,000 credits to rebuild my ship, so... Sure, why not? Let's do that one. Okay, I probably should have done a thing first, huh? That's fine, I can come over here. And we can go transactions. Look at her remembering how to do stuff. And then there's the mappy thing. And if we go, boop. Next jump! Look at that, one jump away. Gorgeous. Auto launch. Autobots roll out. That one won't help you with it. Did it not have the Federation thingy? Did it not? I thought it had the, No, 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 please, neither. No combat, thank you.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, no, you don't. One friend request. Wait, did I say yes? I'm so sorry. Did I say yes to you? Okay, I did, great. 17 is it, but for 300 light years it is. 17 jumps isn't that far. Exactly, data delivery courier jobs. Pick up the data deliveries quick and easy. That's what I was doing, but then I did do a few where I actually had to go get some goods. Where I got the goods. Am I going? Did we? Am I gonna get yelled at? Hardpoints deploying? What do you mean? Also, if you can't tell, I'm back in the Funky Dorito. I was really sad. I was really sad about not being in the Funky Dorito anymore. And so... Look how pretty that is. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm running out of water though.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charged.
Like on my instant reaction to 17 jobs was like, ah! Data courier jobs, that one won't help you with the Federation rank. It didn't? Son of a bee. Well, that's good. Hey, do you want to ride on the carrier? I'll send it to a system that has loads of Federation missions. I thought I was in an area that would have loads of Federation missions. But then I have a warp sense of distances. I'm used to flying 300 plus. Well, fair. Cobra is cool though. I believe you, but I don't... How much is a Cobra? Is there a particular reason for the Fed rank focus? Yes, Layla, because I want to honk. Hold for honk. Thank you for holding for honk. This has been another successful honk in the Funky Dorito. Yes, because I want to go to Seoul. Because I want to see our planets. Is that where I'm going? Oh no, I'm already here. I'm like, where's my next jump? Well, girl, you don't have to. That seems far away. Is that far away? Seems kind of far away. Is this gonna be another Hutton outpost situation? Did I just do something just horribly frustrating for myself? Yeah, I want to go to Seoul. I want to see our planets in the game. I mean, I'm also a psycho who sat in a station for like 18 hours just pressing a space remote to remote engineer 10 ships. The joys of having all the engineers unlocked and at G5 with everything. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? That's strange. Most people these days would elect to be far away from... Well, yes, but I want to go see Neptune. I mean, I don't want to land on Earth. I'll probably give Earth a wide berth. But I'd like to go see Neptune and Saturn. I feel like that'd be fun. Holding out for honk. Nah, it's not too bad. It's just data centers and receding shorelines as far as the eye can see. No, literally, it's so genuinely depressing. And Pluto, I want to see Pluto! Poor neglected Pluto. Hashtag Pluto is a planet. You can go see them, but you can't land on them. That is sad. That is sad. 300 kilo light seconds is about 6 to 7 minutes. Oh, okay, great. This seems really far away. Rip. Rip. Wait, no, SCO? I do have an SCO, but I got yelled at. I got yelled at. FYI, you can go see them, but you can't. Can I go? But I can't see them until I get a permit to go into Seoul, right? A wide Earth, exactly. And you can also see Voyager 1, Voyager 2, and New Horizons. Oh, that's so cool. I want to see Uranus. Well, that's fun. Hi, Aerobine. How you doing? Correct. That was Hut to Hutton. Correct. Correct. Okay, are y'all gonna yell at me if I do it now? Are y'all gonna... We're doing it. Super cool. Overdrive. Go! Whee! Go, Dorito, go! Whee! Whee! We're so fast! We're so fast! Whee! Nope.
Temperature critical.
Well, oh, I also did burn up my ship at one point, too. I did get to like 112% heat in my ship. I got stuck in the sun's orbit. So that was fun. What else did I do? What else did I do off stream that's worthy of note? Mostly just the crash landing. Mostly just the crash landing, honestly. Never! Small burst is the best way. I'm learning that. I am learning that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. And you can't stop me.
Safety limits.
You can't. None of you can stop me. I'm a renegade. I'm a rebel. Or something. I don't know. Oh, engineers, upgrade your ship. G5 is the highest grade, and you unlock more engineers from doing stuff. I believe you can check in the right panel on the homepage thing. You can pin one blueprint from each engineer to be pinned. Blueprints can be accessed from any station via remote engineering. Is that like the engineers that the NPC engineers, or is this different? You can keep SEO, just keep an eye on your fuels. Respect you. Very busy, important. No paparazzi, please. Well, I'm gonna make that a shirt. I'm gonna make that a shirt because it cracks me up and I want it as a shirt. I don't know if any of you do, but I do. I think it's funny. You got a fuel? I do have a fuel scoop. I sure do. Arrowbean, what is your, Arrowbean? Bean! What's your favorite ship? What do you like to do in Elite Dangerous? And heat. Well, true. Heat is also a thing, huh? Just hopped in here and all I heard was you guys about to yell at me. Drive. Hi, Captain Metzi, welcome in. Yeah, we're only day 9. I have played this a few days off stream. Mostly just be bopping around doing courier missions and a few fetch and retrieve missions and a few just like, let me bring this thing to you missions to try and gain rank with the Federation so that I can go see Sol, so I can go see Neptune. Welcome in, how you doing? These ships can take quite a lot of heat damage. I think the record is currently 2 million heat. You follow your heart. Thank you, Aromia. Thank you. 200 is barely a Texas breeze. Thank you for respecting viewers' privacy. The NPC ones, they have their little icon. Yes, yes, yes. That's where that's where I was trying to go in the wolf system. And then I crash landed because it was this full, it was just like that full circle. I wanna really want a lizard. If you wanna be my lizard, you gotta get with my lizard. Making lizards forever. Lizard never ends. Lizard. Wait, why am I in a gravity well? What gravity well? Whose gravity well? Oh, okay. We're fine. Captain Bean! Did you hear me say Bean earlier? Did you earlier hear me go Bean? Is that why you're here? Is that why you're here? Captain Bean, you were streaming and I missed it. I'm so sad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was stream? Captain Bean was playing Planet Crafter. I love it. Love the space theme. How was it? How do you like Planet Crafter? Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who is new here, I'm Alexandra. We are playing Elite Dangerous for the first time. It's day 9-ish. I did play like a day and a half off stream. And they keep, well, now I only have like less than half a tank. Well, maybe I just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it. Thank you for that follow. This is Dior. This is Dior. Very important introduction. He's the real star of the show, but he's a menace to society, but mostly just to me. He has learned how to gaslight me into giving him breakfast. Giving him extra breakfast, I should say. So that's something I gotta be on the lookout for. That is, those are the demons I'm fighting right now, is a gaslighting, cat lighting cat. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. For anyone here that is not, if you're not already following Captain Bean, what are you doing? I adore Bean. Wonderful human, wonderful streamer, lovely chill vibes. Has a cool freaking pirate theme. Does all kinds of games, including Windrose and apparently Planet Crafter and Baby Steps, which was a bonkers game. Wonderful human. Rebecca, how are you? Happy birthday! Keep an eye on your fuel. Yeah, I'll leave it now. We're just gonna have to yip yap. It's so far away. Is there another sun nearby? Is there another sun nearby that I could... Oh, thank you for the Dior cam. No. There does not appear to be another sun nearby. Well, boo. Guess I'll just have patience. Ugh, who has patience these days? How you doing, Bean? Hi, Robusty. Hi to Wise Crow. Good to see you. Welcome in. How was stream? Oh my god, this summoned a raid! It did! The lizard summoned a raid! Perfection. How you doing, Bean? Planet Crafter is great fun. I have not played it. I do have it in my Steam library. I've played No Man's Sky. And my history with No Man's Sky is that I was playing it, and then I left a planet to go do a quest, and found myself in the middle of combat. I got stressed out, and turned around, and a little nauseous, and then I just quit the game. And have not been back since, because I'm low-key afraid I'm gonna load up in the exact same spot and still be in combat and not know what to do. So. I kind of ran away from No Man's Sky. But I like the planets. I like that the planet, like, I would love a No Man's Sky section of... Why am I playing with this moustache? I don't know. She has no answers for her behavior, chat. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I would like to be able to... I would like more diversity in the planets in this game. If I were to, like, have one humble request. That is what I would like. But, you know, I guess I could get over my fear and maybe get on No Man's Sky again. I don't know. I don't know. Wurzel! Oh, thank you for gifting Rebecca a sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was good, just cozy Saturday vibes. Space base and giant tower to God. Gorgeous. Love it. Love a cozy Saturday. I love the cat. Isn't he great? Isn't he the best? I love my little Dior bug. I'm running low on colors, Rebesty, so you're getting green. Was this the color that we used for debut album? No, that was like teal. Wasn't one of them green though? Wasn't there a green emoji somewhere? I don't remember. I was already on the way to reveal you. Sebastian's like, this is gonna end really badly. This is where she's gonna have to have her first interaction with a fuel rat. I'm getting ready. Thank you, Sebastian. Bless you for that. Cat, lightning, cat. Exactly. How you doing, bestie? Happy birthday! I miss you, girl. How you doing? Y'all, it was Rebecca's birthday. Can I wait? I'm gonna stop. Do you want me to share that information? I'm the worst. Me out here, Alexandra doxing people. It was at some point this year was Rebecca's birthday. Say happy birthday to her. You should play No Man's Sky in VR. I feel like, well, first of all, I don't have a VR headset. Beans a bean, as always. No, it's so true, Cal. It is so true. How you doing? Welcome in, Cal. Nice to meet you. Hi, Dusty. Sorry I was late. Wait, listen, better late than never. I do that all the time in raids, I feel like. Because a lot of times I'm like lurking and listening. And I just have like the sound up and I'm wandering around doing stuff. Because I use streams a lot to bottle you double. Rebecca, thank you for the gifts of Wurzel. Yeah. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I was on my way. I'm gonna honk again just to give me joy. Just to feel something. I need to honk just to feel something. Feel alive. Yeah, that was good. That helped. That bumped the dopamine up. Apologies to the raiders that is seeing her travel 300 kilolight seconds away. Don't know who... You know, it's fine. This is fine. You ain't seen nothing yet. I have been, Captain Metzi, I have been to Hutton Orbital. We did do that, and that's when I got yelled at for using my super cool overdrive. Because they were like, girl, you're not gonna make it. I was like, but it's so slow. You're so slow. And then I got there and I got a mug. And then, was it English Gent who has my mug currently? Don't think I've forgotten about my mug. Don't think I've forgotten about my mug. I haven't. I am nothing if not sentimental, all right? Including a mug that I haven't ever actually seen, but is taking up apparently inventory space. Oh yeah, for most space engineers, apart from the default unlocked ones, require like level 3 and 33% reputation with the engineers you already have. Then complete X thing and then another task in order to learn about via rep with others, gain access to their port by doing things in the game. Initial contact, which is a small mission to unlock the engineer. So the only engineer that I've met was Felicity. That's the only one that I've met so far. Like 99% of the universe is either nothing or hydrogen. Diversity is not the way of things. I mean, at a cellular level. Indeed. Okay, her birthday was yesterday. Right? Now I don't even remember what day it was that I was messaging you. I feel like, was that yesterday or was that Thursday? Hi, KDR! I would activate, I do have the Super Cruise Assist activated. It is on. Shh, we can neither confirm nor deny any of that. We can neither confirm nor deny if Alcyon had a birthday this year. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're almost there. My inner goblin, my inner chaos goblin was just like, hit the super cool overdrive. Do it. I'm like, I am 15 seconds away. Do not push that button right now, me. Do not push that button right now, me. But it was really close. I almost lost that battle with myself. I was this close to pushing in. Impact? What do you mean impact? Anyways. Happy Hatchling Day! I would have done a B-Day stream today, but life has been a lot this week, so maybe in a couple weeks or I'll have a birthday. Yeah, do it! Do it! You have a birthday? Good job! Hi, Cal, how you doing? Appreciate you all. Also love the Hatchling Day. It's so cute. I've never heard that before. So am I gonna no. Do I have to go to a planet? So for anyone that's just joining us, for anyone that's new here, I was telling chat that I played off stream. I played some Elite Dangerous off stream, mostly to just try and increase my Federation rank level and like get some more credits. And I'm in a gravity well. Thank you. And I ended up crash landing the ship that I'm on. It's a Cobra Mark III, and it's orange, and it kind of looks like a Dorito, so I have named her the Funky Dorito. And I crashed the Dorito into a planet. But because, to my credit, that circle, it was a full circle, and I was just like going down in an earlier round, and baby, I was going down swinging, and it was like, it was a full circle, okay? It wasn't a dashed circle, and it was like on the planet, and so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not as close to the ground as I thought I was, and then by the time I realized, no, I was very close to the ground, by the time I realized that, I, didn't have enough time to pull up, and I crashed. So I've crashed the Dorito once. And now... Whee! Whee! That was a bad idea. I'm further away now, I'm pretty sure. How dare you come in here, Hades, with the Titanic flute at the perfect moment. How dare you? See the perfect... Oh no, it's right there. Did I get that far away from the planet? I'm gonna crash. Am I still in the thingy? All right, here's the thing. I thought I had to land on the planet, and so I was just having some flashbacks. I was having some, like, traumatic flashbacks. Am I landing on the planet? What's the gateway? Is the gateway on the planet? Is the gateway the space station thingy? Very confused. Very confused right now. Am I gonna run into this planet? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna... Are you gonna... Am I just gonna reenact my crash landing? I'd rather not. That, like, made me really sad. I mean, I have the credits to cover it, but, like... Okay. Alright. Okay. She's figured it out. She's in a gravity well. She's in a gravity well. She doesn't want to be in a gravity well. Okay. It may or may not be my next year of life in a few. Oh, Greedo. Happy almost birthday. Happy almost birthday, Greedo. I'm a sentimental woman. Exactly. If you crashed and lost your ship, you also have lost your... No, I didn't, because the mug was not... The mug was not on my... What is happening right now? Am I breaking the game? Am I breaking the game? Is that what's happening at the moment? Is that what's happening? Oh no, that's not what I want. I want contacts. Thank you.
Docking request granted.
Great. We did it. Look at that. We made it. We made it without crashing. Felicity, I'm at Felicity. No, my mug was on. It's one of many on my fleet carrier, which is now in Bibozo for the current community goal. Yeah, English Giant has my mug. Yesterday the 8th. Okay. Okay. What even is time? I take 10 days off. I don't even know when or where I am. She's aware of the sevens rule. Yeah. I didn't know it was called the sevens rule. That was a very awkward hiccup. I didn't know that it was called the sevens rule, but yes. Felicity is the default. You'll need scout exploration rank for access, then drop 1 meta alloy to her to be able to use the engineering. Yeah, I did the meta alloy. I did do the alloy thingy. We traveled really far away for that. I usually press it way beforehand so I can walk away and do other things. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. What I was doing off stream was I was like, I wonder if I could play a song on my guitar in between jumps and things. And so then I was practicing guitar. Let's just refuel, shall we? While we're here. So I was like practicing guitar in between jumps. Wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad plan. I kind of liked it. It was kind of neat. Mission board. What do this is all Federation. What do you mean? Are y'all just trolling? Is this not Federation? Federation. I leave for 10 days and y'all are like, it is my personal mission to troll you as much as I possibly can. We're gonna take the money because 69 is in there and that just feels against the rules to not. You all want to come out here and say that wasn't Federation. Go around it. It was taking too long. Not the boom, not the rip Dorito. Just flip over and boost straight up. Damn it, Armando! You went so far away. I went so far away. I went so far away. Bloop. That was so stressful. This is painful to watch. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. My god, this is... See, somebody thought it was good enough to follow. Somebody thought it was not painful and that deserved to follow. In all seriousness, if you start hearing a whistling sound while you're in atmosphere, it's probably a good time to look at the sky and half boost. What do you mean a whistling sound? While I'm in atmosphere? That means when I'm going to land on a planet, right? Space station? If you really want to speed the Federation rank grind, do data and cargo missions between CEOs and Sothis. Did that for so long I got fed up with doing it though. That's good to know. That is good to know. Outposts and carports are in space. Settlements and ports are on planet surface. A carport is... Carport's for real though? Starport is what it is meant to be, but... Oh, Starport. I'm like... I mean, I know I call my ship my car sometimes. For normal super cruise, you can just ignore gravity wells. Okay. Bye, station. Oh, hi, station. Sorry, the sentimental woman thing was a nod to Sentimental Man and Wicked. Wait, is that in the second half of Wicked or is that in the first half of Wicked? Because I still have not seen the second half of Wicked. Okay. Let's choose another mission, shall we? Wait, no, I want to do exobio stuff. Okay. All right. Real question. How do I do some exobio? I want to become an exobiologist because my rank is abysmal in that. Look at her. Look at her. Look at directionless. They are calling me directionless, but I want to do exobio stuff. How do I do that? How do I start doing that? And you have fuel to spare, 7 seconds rule. Now it's the 7th rule. That's all fed indeed. Yes, but that was the mission giver fed. Oh my god. But don't I get it with both? But I thought I got reputation with both the giver and the receiver. Is that... I'm so confused. Fiji's got you good. Yeah. By the way, when you're going to miss a station, you aim for the planet. It will either stop you or it won't be your problem. Oh. The mission you took was not from a Fed quest giver. I'm still 24 kilo light stations from the station on which I cannot land. Do you have enough fuel, Sebastian? See how his ways out though? If the ship sounds normal, then everything is fine. Just watch your altitude. If you start hearing a whistling sound, that means gravity is in control, not you. And that's when I'm going to land on the planet, right? Oh, it's in the first Wicked movie. I need to rewatch that. Don't crash into planets is a good start for exobiology. Okay, hold on. That is a pro tip, I feel. Step exo bio. Step 1. Don't crash on planet. 2 underlines for the don't. You can't see that. You can't see it. Thank you. And I will compile a list of tips and I will send them out in the newsletter later this month. I do have an Artemis suit. Artemis suit. Nope, just with the giver. How did I get that wrong? Did somebody give me bad information last time? I swear I thought it was for both. I thought it was rude. Okay. Rude. Okay. Anyways, I have an Artemis suit. I do have an Artemis suit. That is actually incorrect. Exobio, you need the Artemis suit and a surface scanner. I have both. You'll get rep/influence with both minor factions. So... So what does that mean? I have way enough fuel. Okay, perfect. Helps if you have your audio settings set to night mode. It makes quieter noises relatively... Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I would probably have to put my headphones on. I feel like I was getting a lot of tinnitus lately because of wearing my headphones so much. And so I stopped wearing them as much and it's helped. I don't know if that is an actual fix for that, but I was like, let me just try. So would I have to put my headphones on? But that does also increase the rep with the receiver's major faction. Yes, only applicable if you are trying to land on big rocks. News! Exclamation mark! News! How dare you, moderator Jeffrey? Call me out. I wonder if I could send a newsletter, like, through Ko-Fi. I believe so, but at a much lower rate. You'll need a ship with an SRV to drive around and can do it just ship, then suit with scanner. Wait, does my suit not have a scanner? By the way, are we trying to get soul or exo? Both. Why not both? Can I do both? Is that even possible? Then just equip the suit, have a surface scanner, and set its fire group, and go exploring, and in full spectrum scanner, look for planets with bios, surface scan them. I understood about a quarter of what you just said. So I've got the suit on. It's the only suit I have. I've got the suit on. You can, but soul required Federation missions. Exobio does not count. Why must my own goals be counter to my own goals? Why must my own goals be out here stepping in the way of my own goals? It will make more sense at each point. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I've only like scanned 2 planets, I think. I've only scanned like 2 planets. Okay. So mining, I need a whole new ship, right? Like mining, I'm thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, let's sell some exploration data. Yeah, nope, I can't do that here. I cannot sell it here. Which is probably fine because I did sell it last time. I did sell it last time when I got to Alpha Centauri. Where we logged in, I had sold my cartographic data. Suit check. So you got a surface scanner on a fire group? Yes. Although it did get wonky, so I did mess with things. I could have broken that. Selling exploration data will also up with reputation. Mining needs different modules. Technically, you can mine in a Cobra 3. It will be awful and not worth your time, but you can do it. I can't buy a ship here, can I? Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a mission board. We're gonna see what's on this mission board. We're gonna see... Mining is more beneficial. Mining is more beneficial in a bigger ship. So like the free one that I got, the Lynx, which I never renamed. Can that ship mine? which lane are we in? Greedo, we're in all of them, duh. Are you new here? Is it your first day? Yeah. I get it. I was confused too. The passenger ship? Oh, that's right, it was a passenger ship. Hi, I'm Alexander Griffin. If you're new here, I tend to do things the hard way. I don't mean to, but it happens. If there is a difficult way to do things that makes my life horrible and confusing and frustrating, you can bet your ass I will be doing that way first. Will I get frustrated? Absolutely. Will I give up? No, because I'm annoyingly stubborn. Will I eventually concede to the fact that had I done the easier route first and just chosen one thing, that probably would have saved me a whole lot of time and grief and frustration? Yes, I will eventually. Nice to meet you. So... we have an ad break starting in 26 seconds, so... Hi, Bison, how are you? Good to see you. The Lynx is not well suited. Okay, so all of the things I want to do, I do not have ships for, it seems. So I guess what we'll probably do is continue on our Federation rank grind. Each system you'll need to FSS in that find a planet with bios, and that'll find a planet for biosignals. I'd hold out for at least for a T6. What's a T6? Is that a ship? Mining is more beneficial with the bigger ship. Okay. Okay. But then I'm gonna miss the Dorito. Feels like it. Honestly, fair. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. Feel free to stretch your body in whatever way that feels good. Give your eyes a little rest break. Give your poor ears a little rest break from my shenanigans and my confusion. Give your brain a break from my confusion. and well, I have to read this first. I've been here for over a year. In that last 5 minutes, we have had, what do I need for XOB? I want to get to Sol to see planets. Can I mine in this ship? Why can't I just use the... Happy 1 year. Happy almost birthday. All right, I'm gonna take a break. BRB. BRB. Where's the BRB thing? I take 10 days off. I can't remember anything. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, BRB. GG's, y'all. GG's on the words on stream. Y'all did it. You did it. Greedo, thank you for the biddies. I don't think I said that earlier. Thank you for the biddies. Has anybody here seen The Legend? Has anybody here seen the Netflix movie Eurovision, The Legend of Fire Saga? Because I came back with 2 drinks. And all I could think of was Rachel McAdams' character, where he's like, "You have 2 drinks," and she's like, "Both for me." And that's all I could think. So, anyways, that one goes. There we go. Keep them separate. No, but it's so good. I'm looking at a couple of Cobra Mark IIIs parked in this state. Am I one of them? Do you see the Dorito? What if I wave? Do you see me? Hi, Mr. Ware. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How you been? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Jeffrey. Boosted into a station. It do be like that sometimes. Pro streamer. It's true. It's true. Look what happens when you take some days off. Y'all, I miss y'all. It was a long 10 days without streaming. I'm not gonna lie. I felt a little weird not streaming. I missed y'all. I missed y'all. Can I suggest that you go to Hill Pa Hissy and scan... Why did that sound so bad when I said that? Why did that sound so bad? And scan planet A3 for the stratum tectonicas. So what are we doing then? Okay, English Gent, is that going to give me Federation? What is that going to get me? What is that gonna get me? If I go there and do the thing. Hi, Hawk Rider, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? How's your week been? This station has a couple of ships on display. Dorito! You're in solo, right? So no one can say I am in solo. I am in solo. Exobio. Okay, that would get me Exobio. 19 million in Exobio payment? And I can do that right now? And I can do that with my current setup. The Gnosis event would like to have a word. Lurk while I try and complete at the very last rate. You got this, Romeo. You got this. And I can't wait to hear all about it when you finish. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. You have a little piece of poop stuck on your butt. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Some cats, let me tell you. Yes, I do have a surface scanner. We have surface scanned 2 planets. He's so cute. Look at him. He's really holding on there. He's really like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He doesn't love the forehead kissies. He doesn't love the forehead kissies, but I do. Oh. I love him. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Him's in attack mode. He really is. He really is. Anytime I'm in open chaos follows either player drama or I just straight up with collateral multiple people. Oh no. So if you want to exo B, then we need to check what you have. You will need detailed surface scanner, full spectrum scanner, and an SRV, optional but useful. I have a... Let me just stop talking right now because... can I see... I think I have the full... surface scanner. Okay, so I have a detailed surface scanner. System colonization suite. I don't want to be a colonizer, thank you. And then I know I have the thing where it goes pew, and then I scan the thing. Oh, Turn that on, thank you. No inventory. %90 rank. I don't know what that means. But 90% seems good. You know? It seems good. That seems like we're going in the right direction, you know? Every ship has a FSS. Made a new character and his name is Drelix. He is a special agent for the Empire. Oh! Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Is Drelix... Does Drelix get to use a lightsaber? I have the full spectrum scanner. You should say working F... Are you saying that I broke it? They come standard on every ship part of a discovery. You're 90% on track to the next rank. Perfect. No, but one of the one of the love interest does. Ah. Oh, I like that. I like this tea. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right. Let me see how far away that is. Let me see how far away this is. Because what I might do is if we are at 90%, if we're 90% of the way to an increase in rank, what I might do is I might focus on rank first, which arguably might be the only thing that I should be focusing on currently. But I like the idea of ranking up my exobio stat. And it seems like this one stop might be able to bump me out of directionless as an exobiologist. Why did I say biologist like that? Why would I say biologist and not biologist? Anyways, takes 10 days off, forgets how to say words. Just literally 10 days off. What I do, I just sat in a corner. And then Dior would come up and talk to me and go, "Meow," and I go, "Meow." I was getting ready for the Dior cosplay. Is what I was method acting, preparing for the Dior cosplay, that's all. Putting the Olo in just literally. When you reach 100%, you can get rank up missions, which you need to complete to get to the extra. Oh, do you both on your fire groups? Do I have both on my fire groups? So from what I remember when I was doing it before, this side was pew surface scanning, and then the other side is honk and unfortunately violence. Honk and what am I, a goose? Honk and violence. I'm not a goose. Hold, please.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
But now I'm Goose. Did Goose have a mustache? But now I'm Goose. I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what they used to say. Not that don't get cocky. Not that don't get cocky. Show fire groups. How do I do that? Like that? Yes, to the danger zone. Exactly. Danger zone. That needs to be the next character cosplay. A Goose Alexandra. Somebody definitely the latter, Rodimus. I think it was your cat, and your cat is doing that to gaslight you into feeding them more food. So, watch yourself. Watch your back. You're writing checks, your body cat, and cash. Exactly, Alex. Exactly, Anakin. Exactly. For reference, honk is not the FSS. They are different things. Honk and then FSS, you'll probably need to check controls if you ain't accessed it before. The FSS is not on the fire group, so it has an activation. Perfect. I don't have an SR. Now I feel like I need a whole Top Gear day. Aww. Sad. Tinge. I don't have an SRV. And I don't know if this ship can have one. Danger zone. Anyways, your girl's gonna get so distracted by this that she needs to pause that and take this off. It's too warm. It's too warm for this jacket. Every ship can fit an SRV? Why haven't I got one yet? What is wrong with... Okay, where do I go to get an SRV? How do I? Okay, all right. Girl, you are not flying a Blue Angel. You are flying a spaceship. Okay, game plan. Mission board. Select a mission. We're gonna try and we're gonna do a mission. We're gonna first steps first. Try and get 100%. Danger zone. Gonna take the highway to the danger zone. Threat level 1. I could deal with threat level 1. Deliver 6 units. I do like the deliver part because I don't have to go find it. Courier job is 2 reputation. Agronomic treatment. So then I'd have to fetch and come back, huh? I don't think I want to do that. This was really far away. Yeah, that is Federation. Industry needs 16 units of nerve agents. I don't have 16 unit spots. And then I have to come back here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to come back here. It's too far away. That took way too long. That was a very... Frog? We're going here. Frog pound. Frog. Frog. We're going here. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. It's threat level 0. Frog. 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 That's gonna be like 1 jump. Maybe 2. 1 jump. Frog. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, and then we'll do... Why did you put the frog at the pound? I don't know. I don't know. That is a fetch request. Yeah. First step, get 100%. 100% of what you ask. Stay tuned to find out. Like and subscribe for more. Basing it on Alexander's flying level so far, just helping her ease into it. True. That is good. Top Gun, you mean? Yes. Yes to both. I do like great. I want to go fast. Yep, Top Gun. Thank you. How one goes from writing Danny's song to Danger Zone in 10 years, I'll never understand. Never understand. He's just that versatile. SRV isn't always required for exobio. In small ships, SRV is basically pointless, unless you want to race cars. It isn't, but flying around on a planet is a little more... Oh, is that what I would have to do for the one that English Gent is talking about? To use your FSS, you have to be in Super Cruise, dethrottle completely. Yeah, I've done it before. I've done that before. We've done it like twice, but it's been a while, so to be fair, I've probably forgotten exactly how to do it, but... Because you wanted to have more cargo space. I did. Keeping the landing gear down reduces the risk of crash damage on landings. Wouldn't it just break off my landing gear? Put pips into sys and you'll be fine. Pick up all those data deliveries. FSS or DSS? I don't know. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome in. This is actually like a navy blue, but you can't really tell in this lighting. But thank you. I don't know. Why did you put the frogs in the pound? I don't know, but we gotta go free them. All right, and then we're gonna take this one because why not? We're just gonna do some jumping around real quick, and then we're gonna do not a red courier job. Thank you so much. I had enough, more than enough. More than enough battling to last me last time. So I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. No, thank you. That's the level 3. Too high. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wolf! Wolf. All right, we'll grab that one too. And then I think from there we'll see what we'll see where we're at. Maybe by then I will have Autobots rolled out. Don't you think Kenny Loggins wrote? Don't think Kenny Loggins wrote Danger Zone? Danger Zone. Did you join the squadron for the free weekly 20 million credits? Hi, Potato. I did not. Potato sauce. What's your favorite kind of potato? Can I ask what's your favorite kind of potato? Lately, I've been really. You know what I have? You know what I had? You know what I had at Ren Fair? I had a baked potato. I forgot how much I like a baked potato. Spuds. Just all of them. Honestly fair. Totally honestly valid. A couch potato! Love it. Wolf 424, which is different from the other wolves. Essentially, Alexander, you 1 honk, 2 FSS, which you haven't done yet, then 3 DSS a planet, then 4 find the biology on the planet, 5 land, get out, scan. Gnocchi! I forgot gnocchi is potato. I forgot that's potato. I can't believe that's a potato. Why would I do that? Dara wasn't even here to redeem that. Why would I do that? Potatoes. Pommes Anna. That's French. But I can't remember what kind of, I don't remember what it is though. Dear, why must you turn your back to us like that? Do you not love me anymore? Have I upset you so greatly?
Frameshift drive charging.
With the forehead kisses that you've turned your back on us? It goes, Mrr. Okay. How many wolves are there? Let's see, danger zone. No, thank you so much. Doesn't it have like info somewhere? Danger zone. Because I thought it showed like view credits. Artist Kenny Loggins, composition and lyrics. Giorgio Moroder, Thomas Whitlock. I don't know that he wrote it. Or he doesn't have credit for writing it. Danger zone. Dauphinois? Okay, let me not. I was not paying attention. But I can fuel scoop. Whoa! Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Oh my guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are there 2 suns here?
Fuel scooping complete.
They're like right next to each other. They're like right next to each other. Will pay for tritium? Well, I do not have any, so I cannot get paid for that, I guess. Oh god, why is the sun right there? Is it, do I just have, I think I just have the sun. Highlighted, okay. Hold, please. Maybe I should stop driving into the middle of space, to the middle of nowhere space. Let's see, I think this is where we had... Yeah, that works. So that's where we're going. Okay, great. So then, where are we going? I'm so glad that I didn't even read that when I popped into it. Frog Pound! How can I forget Frog Pound? How on earth? Is Frog 424 here too? Sorry, Wolf? Okay, to the Frog Pound! I need some frog. I might need a frog emote or 2. Do I need frog? I don't need frog emotes on this channel. I know a lot of people who have great frog emotes. You have a mission to Bugus, and planet B6 has another stratum tectonicas worth 19 million. Holy moly. There are 275 wolf systems in the game? Oh. That's so many. Frog. 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 Let me see. Let me see. Frog. We got this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Frog. And there are 7,230 hip systems in the game. What is the hip system? What does that stand for? What does that mean? To the frog pound. Are there frog songs? Frog. This is just called Frog. The song is just called Frog.
Hello there.
Hi, GDT. How you doing? This song is called Frog on the Floor. This is such a good song! It's a bit froggy. I really appreciate the frog noises. It really just adds that extra pièce de résistance to the song. I really... Not telling Croaks at the party! I love this song! I don't know if any of you are enjoying this as much as I am, but I really like this song. This song is pure joy. I'm adding it to my 2026 playlist. I'm well, that's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear. Did you do anything fun over the last 10 days while I was gone? Shorthand for the Hippacros Catalog Naming Convention of Stars was an ESA satellite which cataloged loads of systems. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, today I learned. Oh, the song took a turn. Do the sound! Well, that was fun. That was a cute song. This one is called... Oh, it's a playlist music frogs would listen to. I don't know that I agree with this first song. Do we think frogs would listen to this song? do we think this is this a very froggy song? Frog pound sounds like a weird unit of measurement the US is likely to adopt before using metric. Honestly, probably Layla, I feel like you're correct. All of the hip stars come from real life astronomical observations. Oh, that's cool. Just had pizza and currently making a fresh loaf. Fresh loaf, what kind of bread? What kind of bread are you making? That sounds delicious. And what kind of pizza did you have? And now I want pizza. Thank you for that. You have influence. You've done an influence. Now I want pizza. The real life hip catalog consists of more than 118,200 systems. Noob hammers? What's noob hammers? I wonder if we say frog enough if it will summon Frog Museum. If it wasn't so late for Frog Museum, maybe. Frogs are more into hip hop. Dang it. I can't remember the song title, but I wanted to immediately turn on. I said a hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop, the sound of don't stop and gonna do the bang bang, I don't remember the words. That was the one that I wanted to say. I'm not Valen. I'm not gonna put you in jail for that. I appreciate a good dad joke. Just basic white bread for us throughout the week for sandwiches and toast and stuff. Amazing. I love that you make it though. Okay, let's sell some date. What are we doing here? Frog pound! Oh, I could bring my ship here. I can't sell my data. Why? Okay, here's a real question. Why can't I sell my cartographic data out everywhere? What's going on there? What's happening with that business? Okay. Do I just take the giant boost in reputation? Or do I take the credits? Do not put me in jail. Noob hammers are those large antenna on the... Oh, that's what... Is it because people like me are likely to run into them? I haven't yet, but I feel I will. The trusses hanging off of some stations are colloquially called noob hammers because the unaware players are can kill them. I wondered if that could happen. I did wonder if that could happen, and now I know. You need to be at least 20 light years away from the system you scanned. Oh. Some systems don't have that service, or it's too close. Oh, okay. It's an organization like a library. Yee. So the interface is standardized across all ships and stations for ease of use, but not every station has a personnel to man, so specific jobs. Okay. Game goes for Exobio needs a different service. Same goes for Exobio needs a different service. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the reputation. Reputation increase. Where am I at now? %49 influence in Wolf 424. That feels very influential. That feels quite influential. Where can I see? Rank 100%! Rank 100%! Now what do I do? Refuel? Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. I was a fuel scuba. That's fine. That's fine, me. That's fine. Okay, I gotta go do... Wait, you're here? Galaxy map? Oh, no. But you're nearby. Okay, we'll go to Wolf 424 next. Because that's really close. Auto launch. We'll go finish these quests because I don't want to get fined for not finishing them. And then figure out what to do next. Vista Genomics is the contact for XOB. Is that a person? And if so, do I have to meet them first? Exobio services are on the concourse of stations, i.e. disembarking, you'll be... Okay, okay. So now you have to look for a mission which gives a rank. Now you're 100%, look in the missions and you should see a special mission for the Federation. Now look at missions with the word Navy needs or Navy wants. Those are the rank up. Okay, carriers can also have station services top. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do, because I don't want to forget about the missions, the other missions that I grabbed, I'm gonna do those two missions really quick. Because I feel like it should be just a hop, skip, and a jump, and then we're gonna rank up. And then maybe we'll try Exobio, question mark? Vista Genomics is a service, which is when you would just, okay, okay. Listen, I feel like Vista would absolutely be a name that I would see of someone on a space station somewhere in the future, you know? Rank up missions will also be yellow background instead of the regular orange. Oh, so they'll stand out perfect. So you're saying that I can't, they're ADHD proof. They're Alexander proofed. That's nice. That's nice. I do like that. Auto launch complete. Okay. Whee! Now let's try and not get hit by the space station by a noob hammer. Would like to not have that happen to me, please and thank you. Whoa! 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 Where did this planet come from? Where, sir? Ma'am? Sir? Where did you come from? Oka. That's the hammer? Okay, we don't want that. Well, we don't want that. Wait, did I select? Engage hyperdrive. I don't think it's gonna let me do it because I'm not. Am I not moving?
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Boost. Whee! I feel like I'm not moving.
Ready to engage.
Well, I would like to do that, you see, but... Oh, there it is.
4, 3,
Oh, that did work. Okay. Okay. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. That is new. What, the highlighting is new? I honestly enjoy making it. I started that as a New Year's resolution. Haven't bought bread from the store at all this year. That's amazing. My sister wanted to start making her own bread as well. She has a lot of food allergies, and so she wanted to start making her own bread to, like, see if it would be just overall better, and if she would feel better and stuff. I don't know if she ever actually started it. Honk. Honk. Must honk. Blah. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to the terminal, I think. This one in Wolf? Nope. This one in Wolf? Nope. That's the one. Yes. Whee. Okay. They used to be only recognizable by the wording. Nearly all stations orbit planets. You know what I had? I went to a station that was really close to the sun, and it was really difficult for me to get to because I kept getting stuck in this. That might have been when I got to like 180% heat damage or something like that, over 100%. And started actually taking damage. But yeah, there was a space station that I went to that was orbiting the sun. I was like, well, this is stressful and rude. And then there was one that I went to. There was another one that I went to, and it was made out of an asteroid. Silly no mai. Truly. Truly. Another one was made out of an asteroid, and I thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was kind of neat. It was very incognito. In fact, I was kind of confused. I was like, that's a rock. I don't think that's where I meant to go. And then I drove around it, and I was like, oh, that's sneaky. And then I completed my mission. Those asteroid ones are amazing. It was really cool. It was really cool. I was just very confused. I was very confused. I ran into a couple of, I don't know, what are those stars called when they're purple? The Jefferson's Lighthouse that Greedo made me go to. What are those ones called? That are like, and scary. I ran into a couple of those along the way. Very pretty. They're very pretty, but they stress me out. They stress me out. Is it some sort of star? My fleet carrier regularly likes chilling just in this star for some reason. On another note, anyone want a grilled human? I was actually looking for one of those. Thank you so much. No. Okay, no, we have a few more seconds. Okay, now we go. Now we down. Now down. Oh, the cute little star. It's so small. Small, cute little star. Just out here being all cute and star-like. It's so small. It's so small. Blinky stars. Yeah, that. Exactly. Neutron star. I think it was a neutron star. Do they look different? I built an asteroid station, Michael. You can build them? Wild. That's so cool. How long did it take you, English gent? Probably white dwarves. There's only one very close neutron. I severely like white dwarfs. They are dangerous. Maybe it's a white dwarf. How many neutron stars are they? And is a white dwarf more dangerous than a neutron star? These seem like good questions to ask. I could be wrong, but I feel like this feels like a good question to ask. Like if I was standing in line for a Q&A and I asked that question, I feel like I would be proud of that question. Quite a long time, many Panther Clipper runs and a couple of moves for my fleet carrier. Interesting. Neutron star is what bigger stars collapse into instead of a white dwarf. I'm making some banana loaf and a brown butter banana cinnamon roll. Brown butter banana cinnamon roll cake tomorrow, which actually today, as I realized, it's 12:45 a.m. That sounds amazing. Any special occasion you're making that for, Greedo? Or just because it sounds amazing? Because that does sound amazing. Wow. That sounds amazing. No, get out of here, hard points. Okay, the thing that I did not love about the links is that I can't see my little distance. When I go to try and contact them, I can't just pull up the contact screen like that and see the numbers clicking down. I don't like that. White dwarfs are a lot more dangerous than neutron stars. Oh, are they? Interesting. So bigger stars collapse into instead of white dwarf. So white dwarf is a smaller star that's collapsed into itself and created the thing, a white dwarf, and then neutron star is a bigger star that's collapsed in on itself.
Copy Moonjoy.
Copy Moonjoy! The special occasions that I have far too many overripe bananas. Yep, that's fair. You just reminded me, I did just buy some bananas. Oh, I'm missing that light banana. Oh, literally since I went and got my coat. Okay, Alexandra, are you okay? I don't know, me. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, you. I forgot about that whole moment where I grabbed my bomber jacket and I forgot about that whole moment. Put on my Ray-Bans. They're not Ray-Bans. My aviators. And pretended to be Goose from Top Gun. I almost said Top Gear again. You girl is... We're doing our best. Alright, we're doing our best. Her best is something today. But I definitely forgot about all of that. And was like, when did I turn that closet light on? How long has that been on? I was like, well, girl, you just did that like 20 minutes ago. You just did that like 20 minutes ago. All right, let's take the credits. Great. So would it be under all? I wonder if I can see it on this one now. Oh, is that it? That one that's a brighter yellow than the orange? Hi, D-Town Hustler, welcome in. How you doing? It's a lot easier to bump into a white dwarf, and when you are not in Super Cruise while in the streamers, you get loads and loads of damage unless you know exactly what to do. You will die. Great. Not now, Chief. I'm in the D-Zone! I scanned 3,420 neutron stars in the first discover 2,654 of the... Whoa! That's a lot. That's it? Federal Navy requires. It sure does. It sure does. Okay. So I can... Does it matter where I take this mission? Like, if I accept it here, do I have to return here? And is that going to change based on anywhere that I take this mission? Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know that I want to come back to the wolf one. This one wasn't too far away, but I want to see what my options are, as it were. Okay. I have another 2 more. 2 jumps. Let's see if the other one's closer. I mean, not that 2 jumps is a lot, but... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's 1 jump, and then the other one I think is another jump away. Look at us being... Nope. Look at us planning and plotting and scheming. It doesn't matter. This is a mission to retrieve. You can take a mission for this at other stations. Okay. Zabadian has at least 3 hours in this game. At least 3. Just a couple more than 3 hours. That's it. Just a couple. Isn't it like 15,000 or something? Am I remembering that correctly? Look what you can get. Look, if you just put your mind to it, what you can get done in at least 3 hours. Scanning 3,420 neutron stars and discovering 2,500 plus of them or more. If only you just put your mind to it. 76 weeks, 6 days, 12 hours, and 25 minutes. I'm starting right now. Perfect. And that right there is American hustle culture in a nutshell. Okie dokie, Tuesdays our mission. Oh, I have a friend request. Wait, Bugus. Buggus? Bugs. Bug. Where, this English gent, were you talking about this system earlier? Were you talking about Buggus? That's silly. I need... Did I not jump? What is happening? Oh, I'm not in the game. That's why.
Frameshift drive charging.
One pending friend. John Harambo! We are pleased to inform you that your reputation status with LHS 340 Corporation has been raised to cordial. Align with target? My bad.
4, 3, 2.
I need to stop making ships. I mean, if it sparks joy, I visited 141,678 systems and I've scanned 1,178,070 bodies. Holy moly. Bug! I've driven 11,900 kilometers in my SRV. It is the payout planet. Okay. Well, now I'm here. Blah. Nope, that was the second one. So we need to go to Gernhardt. Gernhardt Vision. Gernhardt Vision. That's where we're going. If I can figure out... Bug! Are there a lot of bugs here? Malchiote Dock? That doesn't seem like that's where I want to be. Nope, that is where I wanted to be. I was looking on the wrong thing. Boop. Boop. Great. So now this is over this way. Can I scoop? Can we do a scoopy scoop? She sure can do a cute little scoopy scoop. It wasn't a very big jump, so I feel like I don't need that much. Look at that pro scooping. Unlike the time I almost ran into the sun. Innocent with a 65 stream streak! That's just like a couple. That's just like a couple. Thanks for being here like a few times. So many streams! Thank you, Innocent. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Just a handful. Just a casual handful. All those jumps resulted in DW2 and DW3 and also making 9 solo drawings on the gal. What's DW2 and 3? I've even done a planetary circumnavigation in the SRV. What does that mean? Making them in Edsy sparks joy, flying after they are actually built as joy. And what is Edsy? Like Etsy? Oh, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Hold please. Hold please. I have more questions and more to read. Hold please. Hold please. Blue. Engineering them in game is a hellscape, really? Simply because mat gathering and the fact that I have no mats because when I get them... Oh, material. Mat is material, right? DW Distant Worlds. This year I made more than 1 billion credits of expiration data. That's bonkers. Exclamation mark sun crash cow. Well, Tesla, I've not actually crashed into the sun yet, but I almost have. I almost have. I think the game, I feel like there are training wheels on the game and they're on. Because it hasn't, there's been a couple times where I'm kind of shook that I didn't run into the sun. But I did crash land once. Do we need a crash counter? Do I need to make a crash counter? I've driven around a planet. Oh, that's cool. Elite Dangerous Shipyard, a website where you can... Oh, cool! 26 weeks, 4 days in game. I got 144 first footfalls and earned 6,399 million credits at mining. That's so many. That's so wild. That's so wild. So that's like... No, that's not a billion. That's still not a billion. That's bonkers. What amount would that be? 6,399 million. Shouldn't that be like a new category? Is there nothing between million and billion? Is there not a I think it's a UK billion. There's a difference of billion in UK versus... Oh my gosh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing between them? That's bonkers. That feels like a really big jump, though. To go from million to billion seems kind of like an absurd jump. That how is there nothing in between? How is there nothing in between? If links are allowed, links are not allowed. The bot's gonna yell at you if you do a link. There's nothing between 1 billion equals 1,000 million. Wait, so that was a billion. So that's 6 billion credits. Almost 6.4 billion credits, right? No? Y'all, don't make me do math. Don't make me do math. You've done well not crashing, so a crash counter would be little use. Maybe a decision counter. Minutes since I last changed my mind to put in new name. That's true. That is true. Considering I've only crashed once and it was when I was not streaming. Yeah, that actually might be a good idea. It's an absurd jump indeed. I love chaos! The character. The character. It's the same jump as 1 million to 100,000? Or 1,000,000? Oh, why did I think it was more? Why did I think it was more than that? 1,000 million equals... Right, so 6,000, so as English was saying 6,000 million, be 6 billion. Dang. A lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of credits, I should say. Okay. Mission board. Completed missions. So with all of this reputation, is this just going in a backlog that's gonna like pop up once I do my... I should have asked this 3 missions ago. All of this mission data that I'm getting and percentage, any sort of reputation increase, is that just like waiting in a backlog that's going to be added once I level up? Or is it just going into the ether and doesn't exist? Isn't US billion 100 million and UK billion is 1,000 million? Does this have to do with the metric system? Currently I have 26 billion plus another billion in my fleet carrier. That's bonkers. And there are even players with trillions of credits. That's bonkers. Anyway, you can always search up Elite Dangerous Shipyard and you'll see Etsy or Coriolis, and both do the same thing, but Etsy is my go-to and Coriolis gives me brain damage looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you. Still pops up when you rank up? Okay. Okay, great. No, it's still 100 million, 1,000 million. There's 2 billions, 1,000 and a million. Listen, I wouldn't put it past us Americans to do something like that. Especially then, here's the thing. I could absolutely see Americans coming, especially like wealthy Americans coming up with, no, our $1 billion is once we get over $100 million. That way they can just like claim to be a billionaire faster, you know? Like I could see that being a thing. I could see that being a thing here. I could see Elon Musk doing that. Thought it was to do with how many billionaires the country had. Being a billion, I completely agree, Finsby. Completely agree. It's, yeah. Completely agree. Okay. Oh, locked due to reputation requirements. Well, I can't do that here. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back and we'll do the last mission that I have so that I don't forget. Because I fear I would. Because I fear... Look, it's still 2 jumps. Well, whatever, that's fine. I don't know why I thought those were in the same spot. But alas, here we are. They were not. Autobots roll out. Tax all rich! No, literally. No, literally. What do you mean? What do you mean I pay more in taxes than a rich person? Help me, I'm poor. To quote Bridesmaids. Your reputation will still increase into the next rank. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. UK used 1 mil for the bill until 1974. US always had 1,000 mil for the... Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so that was a case of the UK being a little funky. All right. For once, it was not us over here. Listen. I'd like to make the change. How is the next ad already coming up? That's bonkers. Yeah. I feel like my arm is like breaking out in hives and I have no idea why. This is so weird. So weird. So it's possible to do multiple rank up missions in succession if you've got enough reputation to go through the next rank as well. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think we've done that, but that is good to know. Griffin / Dior for Prez. Okay, but which one is president and which one's vice president?
Fuel scooping.
Which one is vice president? And which one is president? It's a very important question.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jeffrey and Sebastian are correct. I am mistaken. I blame the English schooling system. Y'all got troubles over there too? Y'all got schooling troubles over there too? We got a lot of them over here. Why'd I go southern? Don't ask me. I looked it up on Wikipedia. Bless Wikipedia. One of the greatest things on the internet. When I was at school a little bit ago, we had some troubles, alright? There was all kind of funky things happening. That's not my fault.
Critical message.
Mission critical message.
Fuel scooping.
Now we're going Gernhard Vision.
Fuel scooping complete.
Great. And then... Alright, Vision, where you at? Behind me, huh? Whee! Okay. Let's see how well Alexander knows her presidents. Who was the 69th U.S. president? Well, we haven't had 69 presidents yet. But if Trump has his way, he will be forever until he dies. Which apparently will be never like a freaking cockroach. Oh my god, he would love that. Ugh. Ugh. You know your presidents well. Well, unfortunately, the only reason I know that is because of current things and stupid hats. And stupid hats and current cults. That's the only... Why is it so fast? Why am I going so fast? I have Super Cruise Assist on. It's fine. I'm fine. Kind of freaked out for a second because I forgot Super Cruise Assist was on and I feel like I'm going really fast. For once on one of these streams, I want to go fast. And this time, I'm freaking out about going too fast. You mean you didn't learn it all from Die Hard with a Vengeance? No, because Die Hard is the one that I've watched the most. We love an original. I actually don't know if I've seen Die Hard with a Vengeance. At least not seen it all the way through. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Look at his little toesies. Do I touch the beans? Do I touch the beans? Do I touch the beans? One in chaff, I touch the beans. Do I touch the toe beans? Toe beans. Toe beans. Little bean massage. Little toe bean massage. Barely even registered it. He's out. Oh, he's got such a big dream face. He's got such a big dream. Oh, he is out. He is like deep asleep. I think I'm calling it. I've been up for 23 hours. That is so much time. Sebastian, go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, you just said on the game, Commander Sebastian goes offline. Thank you for all thank you for the subs. Thank you for the help with Elite. Get some rest. We'll see you later. It's good to see you. It's so good to see you after such a long break. Sorry also, y'all, sorry I was not active on the Discord. I was just zombie to sleep all week. Yet again, more things that I was like, I'm gonna do stuff. And then I did not do it. Because my brain was like, have you considered no? Have you considered doing nothing but sleeping? We've got another ad break coming. I'm gonna drop off my mission, and then I'll see if I can collect my rank up mission. And so if you have an ad, you're not gonna miss too much. I'll hang out and I'll yip yap until we get back. Whenever that starts. Dior is like really out. He's like deep asleep. I'm gonna call it 2. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, Greedo! Get some rest, have a good evening. Should go to sleep before I make another ship that can perform multiple war crimes. Me, who has a ship that casually drops 1.2k mimes. Just casual. Have a good night, Milk. Have a good night, Sebastian. Have a good night, Greedo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It was great to see you after like a week and a half off stream. Oh my gosh! Request talking! Request talking! Ah, I forgot what I was doing! No, I was heading right for it. I was heading right for it. I completely forgot. Oh no. If you want to learn a bit more about combat, feel free to contact me for a quick training session explanation. Thank you, Zvadian. Thank you. Wow, I was hurtling right towards it. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Docking successful.
Okay, let's see.
Engines disengaged.
Starport services. Mission board. Okay. Gorgeous. Honestly, I probably could have taken the extra reputation boost since it was only 7,000 credit difference, but that's okay. I made a choice. I made a choice. I cannot do this mission here. Okay, so we gotta go back a couple spaces so that I can pick up that mission. Where could I get it? I could get it at Wolf. So I guess maybe we go back to Wolf. Wolf 424. Why does 424 sound like something... I don't know, just type in 424. Nada. Okay, we'll go back there. 2 jumps. And we'll pick up the mission. And it'll be a grand old time. Do I want to refill my gas? Sure, why not? It's like 13 credits. An advert for a horror movie. I don't like horror movies. That's the worst. That's the worst. It doesn't help. I was gonna say it would be nice if they chose advertisements based on what the channel streams, but I have streamed horror games, so horror stuff would pop up here. And in fact, speaking of, what a perfect segue. Thursday will be the Halloween in May stream. It is a charity reward stream, so I'm going to play a spooky, scary game on Thursday. It's going to be space themed, and that's all I'm going to tell you. Although the game itself is somewhere that you can see what it's gonna be, and that's all I'll say. And if you find out where and what game, mods don't tell. This is not a don't go ask the mods. That's cheating. That's cheating. If you do, I don't know what I'll give you, but I'll give you something. I don't know what. Maybe I'll put your name on my crown. You can't see it. I'll put my name. You see this crown? That's the crown I made for Carmela's album launch party right there. What? I don't know. Alien Resurrection? It is not Alien Resurrection. Somebody did recommend that one though. Maybe that one will be for October. Yes, hide, Jeffrey, hide. Okay. Thank you for sitting through the ad breaks. I appreciate you. Sorry that you got a horror movie advertisement. I used to really love horror movies. And then I went through some really hard times. And I think my baseline is now at my anxiety base level is I think now much higher than it used to be because I just can't deal with horror movies anymore. I watched someone else stream it and I decided it wasn't for me as it's space horror. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen some people stream it. I think it's a really cool, interesting mechanic of how if you make noise around the alien, it can hear you. I think that's a really cool mechanic. Same with the, I'm still mass locked. A Quiet Place game. I thought that was really fascinating and interesting, and I would struggle with that because I do be yelling when scary things happen. I do be yelling. So, you know. Maybe in October though. Maybe in October. The game that I've chosen is space horror as well. Because I figured we would stick with the space theme. So we'll do that Thursday. That will be Thursday's stream. Tomorrow we'll be back at noon Pacific time. We'll start with about an hour, maybe a little longer of guitar. Ooh, look at this sun. And about an hour, maybe a little longer of guitar practice. And then, no, we're going so fast. And then we'll get, I have listed in Discord that it would be Elite Dangerous, but I'm kind of curious. Would anyone want to check out Kiln tomorrow? Maybe we should watch the trailer. Maybe I should pull up the trailer. I'll do that after this jump. Because Kiln came out, and that was a fun, cool game that I got to go to an event for. So I picked up the game. It is out officially. It is $20, but it's a little indie team, so that makes me feel better about spending money. Yeah, no. But it was a really cool game, and it's like a PvP. No. It's like a team, like you're on a team of like 4 or something, and you go against another team and you try and smash the pots. I have not gotten my pottery yet, Jeffrey, no. And I asked Katie, she hasn't gotten hers either, so at least it's not just me. Frog Pond? No, Frog Pond was the other place. Frog Pond is here! No. Oh, no. It's not. Wow, I just faked myself out. What a sad fake out. The Pontes Terminal. Alright, so that's where we're gonna go, and we're gonna go pick up that rank up quest. Okay. But no, I haven't got it yet. Kind of bummed. I really want to get my bowl. I was really proud of the bowl that I made. I also am, like, still kind of obsessed with throwing pottery, and I really want to go again. That'd be 8 p.m. UK time, so I can't stay too long as it's work night. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that is Sundays. It's so hard because I feel like I've met so many cool people who are in a much later time zone than me. It's tough. It's tough. It's a bummer. It's like, it's a cool thing, and then it's also such a bummer kind of a thing. Because time zones. Because time zones. Like, can't we all just be in one big time zone that's the same for everyone, and then we can all just hang out and do crafts and hang out with the orb. Oh, he is out. He is absolutely out. Yeah, I have not gotten my bowl yet. Kind of sad. Let's all just move to the same location. Okay, perfect. Definitely won't be considered a cult or anything. Definitely not one of those. I'm sure we can figure it out. It's fine. It's cool. We got this. They're selling plenty of castles in Europe all the time. I see Instagram posts all the time about like them basically paying people to come buy a castle or something. Like that's fine. That won't be difficult at all, or difficult to maintain, or like difficult to move to. A little bit easy. Been arguing for years that we need to get rid of all time zones and just move to universal time. Can you imagine the absolute confusion, especially of people who are not the brightest people? And no, you know what would happen, Falcon? You know what would happen is people on the internet would fight. People on the internet would fight because for you, you're like, this sunset is beautiful. And then somebody else would be like, no, dummy, that's not a sunset. It's blah, blah, blah time. That means the sun's coming up. And the other person would be like, yeah, but I'm over in this part of the world. And they'd be like, that doesn't matter because that's blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like I can already see the internet fights over who's right and who's wrong. Universal time is the time at the top of the game screen. Oh, midnight 13. Is that correct? Midnight 13? Internet is for stupid fights with strangers and porn, so I wouldn't be surprised. And cats! How could you leave out the most important part, which is cats? And cats! Send cat pics? Okay. Is that what you were asking for? Is that what you wanted? Good dodge. Thank you! Thank you! I thought so too! Oh. Look at that boy. Look at that sweet boy. Just grooming. Just grooming himself. Beautiful. Just trimming those claws, just cleaning them claws. Getting them ready for hunting bugs. I would die for him. Me too, Cat Daddy. Me too. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome back. For most of the week, I've been getting up in 3 hours. Wow, my body clock is going to be wrecked. Oh, no. If you gotta go get some rest, go get some rest. Please don't let me keep you here. Request docking is correct. Granted. I don't want to be dramatic or anything, but I feel that way about like all cats too. Not to be dramatic, but I would literally die for him. Also not to be dramatic, but I would literally kill for that cat. If you need a guy taken care of, if your cat needs someone taken care of, I would do that. I would become a murderer for that cat. I really gotta stop saying stuff like that on the internet because somebody's gonna think it's real. Somebody's gonna find these old stream moments and they're gonna use them against me in a court. I'm gonna get framed for murder. I'm gonna be like, I could never do that. I'm a sweet little angel. And they're gonna be like, really? Because here's a clip from your Instagram of you literally saying that you would kill someone for a cat. And I'll be like, have you ever heard of a joke? Might I introduce to the court a joke? Please don't frame me for murder. Please don't frame me for murder. If anybody out there was thinking, you know what might be fun to do this week? Frame Alexander for murder. Please don't. Please don't. Please just don't do that. So I've asked my cat if he needs me to kill anyone for him because I would do it. So we're in good company. Perfect. Pretending it wasn't serious for legal reasons. Reasonable persons would agree though, so you would not be found guilty if that was their only argument. I just feel like that, like, lawyers are like crafty, okay? They're crafty and not in like I'm gonna make a sparkly crown crafty. Oh, yeah, boy. They're crafty in a clever way. It's their whole job. Wouldn't be surprised if the bar The bar exam is all just crafty things. Just shenanigans. Disguised as... Can I do my quest now? Ha 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 ha! Accept mission! Okay, donate 1,000,000 credits to the cause? No. Is it worth it? Question. Is it worth it to do this? Should I donate 750,000 credits to the cause? Oh no, that's an assassination mission. What's an assassination mission? This? My level up one? No. No. No, my level up mission was go and get something. Do they change? Do they change? Because last time it was go get a thing. I wasn't even paying attention because I thought it was gonna be the same one. Oh no, they change. Oh no. What happens if I abandon the mission? What happens if I abandon? Can I, what? They change every 15 minutes. I mean, I'm abandoning that mission. We can't be doing that nonsense. I am not abandon. Okay, great. It's like, I'm gonna have to take whatever penalty you want to throw at me. Okay, so is there gonna be a new one now? Or is it gonna be the same one? Oh! Did I lose reputation? Anyways, back to my initial question. Is it ever worth doing the donate credits to the cause? Or are those just... No. I can't do that. No. 4,000,000 credits to be a murderer? That seems low. I don't know, but that just seems a little low. You know? Internal report delivery. Should I do some of these quests? Seems like I'm not gonna end up getting around to Exobio today. Why? Not a pirate named Kumquat. What do you need? What do you mean his name is Kumquat? Who named this person? Who named this person? Do you think it might just get you up to cordial? If it can be, if you have spare credits for it, it helps you build your reputation with superpower and minor factions. I think maybe I do it. I have the credits. Not that. Not the assassinate Kumquat. Like, I'm gonna leave Kumquat alone, alright? They're just out here minding their own business. I think maybe I do that. Especially because this one is Federation. So... I'm gonna go for it. Great, and I still have 11,000,000 credits. You don't have any better use for the credits? I have 11,000,000 of them! What? Can I buy a ship here? Vehicle extras. How does one buy a ship? Outfitting. Vehicle extras. Commodities market? Oh, I should sell. Oh, wait, nope. Let's do this before I crash and die again. 28,000. That's nothing. That's nothing. You've not completed? I just did. I just did it. But that was the first time I had done one. Oh, now you want me to donate 1 million? This whole station is just very much asking for money, aren't they? Blue tick in the mission page is still showing. Wait, what? Oh.
Incoming message.
Thank you. I thought when I accepted it, it would just automatically take the money. So that's my bad. Incoming message. What's our message?
Good day, Commander. We are pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Wolf 424 at Future has been raised to cordial. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. From the Wolf 424 Future Operations Team.
Well, that's nice. That's cool. Drama, drama, drama in the chat. Now see if the nation... Okay. Oh, why do I keep going to all? Hey! It is! Wait. No. It changed. Ugh! What should I do? What should I do? Well, because this is just these. Oh, why aren't you letting me do the thing? Okay. Do I just keep bribing them? Do I just keep giving them money? I don't know what I should do right now. Because it seems like my reputation isn't high enough here. Let's see. Food cartridges. Does that mean I'm gonna have to do some fetch and request missions? The fact that there's a dude in the corner of these ones. Threat level 7! That's why. That's why. Guaranteed death for Alexandra. What did you need to do for exobiology? Well... that was a thing we were talking about. That indeed was a thing we were talking about. Oh, 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 here, come here! Accept! Delivery, threat level 4, but it's a threat level 4! Do I accept it, knowing that I'm probably gonna... Okay. Do you think they're gonna kill me? Let's get dangerous. The game is called Elite Dangerous. If you take the mission from here and then return, you will get better reputations with this one station. And that's gonna help me with this business. Do y'all want to see how bad I am at combat? Do y'all want to see how bad I am at combat? Like, I feel like I gotta take it. I feel like I gotta take it because none of the other missions, the only other ones that's letting me take are murderous missions. And even though I have my stabby over here, that was not in the game plan for today. That was not a part of the itinerary, as it were. She's so cute. You can run away, right? I kind of did last time. I somehow escaped last time and got... we're gonna go for it. If you get interdicted by someone on the mission, either fight the interdiction or cut throttle to 0 so you can jump again a little bit faster. Oh, okay. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. This is stressful. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't refuel. Why can't I refuel? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm definitely gonna get. Definitely gonna get. There's definitely gonna be some shenanigans. This might be a good time for Danger Zone. This might be. Bye, Wurzel. Have a good night. It was so good to see you. Yeah, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, get some rest. I'll see you later. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. But you know what this calls for. Thank you for the lizards for luck. Lizard inspiration, thank you. All right. Let's do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Way to the danger zone. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're in the danger zone, Anderson. Like lizard zone. The fact that I don't have this as a lizard variation.
Mission critical message.
Navy courier job.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Garden Vista. I feel like we're gonna fly by. I feel like we're gonna go right on by. When we sure did. We sure did. I didn't honk. I should honk. Feel like
Orbital flight engaged.
Am I too soon? No, I can actually see a thing now.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Hull breach attack.
Okay. I know. Okay. Calm down, Dorito. Calm down, Dorito. We're okay. Calm down, Dorito. I'm too far away. I fear I'm too far away. I fear I should have just let the computer do its thing because, you know. Okay, we go up. We go up. Uppies. And then we're gonna like dolphin this. We're gonna go whoo like that. That's the game plan we're doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am under pressure right now. This feels like a lot of pressure. Feels like a very important mission with a lot of pressure, you know? So, okay, and now we up. Great.
Mission critical message.
What do you mean? What do you mean mission critical message? What is? Oh no, time bonus failed. They gave me like 2 minutes. They gave me like 2 minutes. But nobody attacked me and boarded my ship, so... Silver linings. Slow down, girly pop. Slow down. Oh, that was perfection. Please. What do you mean? What do you mean? She stopped right away.
Alpha Lima Echo, Federal Flight Control here. Submit a request prior to touching down. Authorization cleared. Please land on pad 05. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Landing gear deployed.
I committed no crime.
Wow, this is so pretty. Look what happens when you have no light pollution. Look at, can we just take a second?
Solid contact. You may disembark when ready. Enjoy your stay,
We are the champ. I haven't even completed the mission yet. What am I doing? I haven't even completed the mission yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Celebrating in advance. What is she even doing?
Cheer 100 Gronk Hertz.
Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Welcome in, Data Cocoon. Thank you for the biddies. How's it going? I just upgraded my Federation reputation. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing all right. Friendly? Friendly? Well, that's cute. We did it. We did it. Proud of that. Still nowhere close enough. Still not close enough to get me a full pass, but you know. We're here. We're gonna refuel. We're gonna repair my ship. 10% damage. I did some serious damage there. Okay, great. Gorgeous. So no. Get out of here, combat mode. That's what I needed to do.
Hi, Commander. Your recent successes for Earth Defense Fleet have elevated your reputation status to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. We will always be happy to see you. From the Earth Defense Fleet Operations Team.
Congratulations, Commander. You've been promoted to the rank of recruit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? These are really sticky. Like, ugh, really sticky. Your next ranks will be cadet, midshipman, and then petty officer, which gets you the... That's so many ranks. That's so many. They really said if you want to go visit your own solar system. Does this mustache make my nose look weird? This mustache does make my nose look. It's really parked in there, isn't it? It's just really. It's just really. Oh, it's not centered either. Anyway. Anyway. A normal string back. A very normal string back. Sir, I think this mustache, it's because it's off center is why I thought it made my nose look funky. Thank you. If you really want to get there quickly, run data or cargo between CEOs and Southwest or CEOs. Why am I reading that like CEOs? God, I'm so American. Or Ochosi and Chakpa. All right. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think. Maybe we should go scan a. Maybe we should go scan a planet. I haven't done that for a while. That might be a good thing to revisit, right? Hi, Crutchy. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been over the last 10 days that I've been away? Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Can I sell? I don't think I really have much data to sell. 8,000, that's nothing. Funky D. The Funky Dorito. Pre-built ships? Is that where I buy a ship? What have you for me? Okay. Those are all arcs. Wait. Are there any ships that are credits and not arcs? There must be, right? Is this just because I'm in the arc shop? Vehicle extras. Livery, advanced maintenance. Shipyard? It's very boring doing it over and over again, says the Federation. Yeah, that's fair. Look at my little Funky Dorito! Purchase ships. Eagle! That one's very much giving danger zone. Ugh! That one's very much giving danger zone. I do have, hi Tigger. I do have the links. And then I missed the Dorito, so I went back to it. Just wondering where the fellow newbie went. How was your trip and where was it? So it was a staycation. I had someone come visit, a friend came to visit me. We did some Disneyland shenanigans. We hung out and watched movies. And then I went to Ren Fair. And then I started my new work. Schedule this past week. COs and Sothis don't work anymore. Is there now less Federation factions there? Ochosi and Chakpa might still work. So it changes. So enough happens in this game that it changes enough that, over time that, wow. It's very boring doing it over and over again. Says the Federation Rear Admiral. True. I feel like Alexander would not enjoy doing things the most quick or efficient way. Variety seems to be a winning route, even if things take longer. Yeah, no, that's true. And that's some of what I do off stream though too. Because I don't want to explore, I don't want to try new things off stream. I would rather wait until it's broadcast and then have you all tell me what I did wrong or yell at me for using my super cool overdrive when I'm trying to get to Hutton Orbital. You know, the little things in life. Because look what happened the one time I did stream offline though. I crash landed and I got sucked into combat. What is she doing? What is she doing? Can buy new links in the basic version. Chat will never forgive you. You run out of fuel off stream. This is true. This is absolutely true. I think I would be banned from my own channel if that happened off stream. But I have been so paranoid about that too though, Jeffrey, that I've spent so much time almost running into the sun, getting sucked in the sun's orbit because of fuel scooping. So that's been the greater concern for me overall. One of these days, though, I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's gonna be silly. Okay, so what would I need for egg? What would be a good... You don't have my ship? You don't have my ship? Is that 301 million credits? Bruh. It kind of looks like a frog. It looks like a frog! Look at its back legs! This ship is a frog! Well, now I need 300 more million credits for the little froggy ship. Why is it called a panther when it very clearly looks like a frog? Frog ship. Frog. Frog. Oh, a Cobra Mark. Oh. The Dorito upgrade is quite nice. Wait, should I get a Cobra Mark 5? Should I get a Cobra Mark 5? She's a cute upgrade. A Viper. What's a Viper? Delicacy. No, Delacy. No, Alexandra, that does not say delicacy. Thank you. What I was trying to ask before I got distracted by the frog ship, is what is a good dolphin? What's a good... It does look... You just need a fin on top, and that very much is giving dolphin. Oh, so proud of them for that. What ship would I want for exobio? Or mining? I was thinking it looked like a crouching cat, but yeah, I see the bullfrog now, right? It's the flat head situation, right? Like for a cat, I would kind of expect it to be a little more pointy, maybe. And it's the back legs too that are giving frog legs. Ribbit. Ribbit. Smooth Dorito. I was thinking it looked like a crouching cat. You need 600 million more credits so that you can get 2 frog shemps and then name them Frog and Toad. Hi Frank, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you been over the last 10 days that I've been gone? Is the captain a tea or a coffee drinker or something else? Me? I do love both tea and coffee. In the mornings I prefer some coffee, if I can have it. Currently, whiskey barrel-aged cold brew. Then I make it home. And I do like an old-fashioned type situation where I put orange bitters, a little sweetener in it, and I just... Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. But I have been known to enjoy some tea. And then something else, I like juice. This is a watermelon cranberry juice. Water's great. I'm a beverage goblin, as one might say. Busy applying a job. I need to get back on the job application grind. Absolutely. The captain enjoys whimsy. It's true. It's true. You know what I was thinking? Can I change my name in game? Can I be Commander Sparkles? Can I change my in-game name? Is that a thing that I can do? If you get the Panther, I may suggest the name It's Wednesday, my dudes. What is the reference? I fear I don't understand that reference. What is good dolphin? Is that a question? Because the answer is frog. No, what I was trying to say is what's a good ship for what's a good ship for exobio? And what's a good ship for mining? And are they the same ship? The mustache feels funny. Mining absolute best at the moment. That's type 11 prospector. I've been alright. Busy applying to jobs? Yeah. I need to get back on my job application. Gotta get back on my job application grind. Yeah. Okay, dropship. Well, that an asp. But that doesn't look like a snake. That doesn't look like a snake. Snake. Vulture. So I've already forgotten. It's a frog-based meme! Oh, I don't know it. I'm sad. I don't me, the chronically online fool, does not know this one. Mining is a type 11 prospector. Can I, like, look that up? Mandalay. You're cool. That's kind of cool. She looks kind of cool. Type B, transporter, crate. An orca! The other one looked more like an orca than this. What is this? High-end passenger ship? It is giving yacht. It is giving spaceship yacht. Wow. For Exobiot, I would suggest the Diamondback Explorer or Mandalay, which is more expensive. Commander Smarkles must already be taken. In-game name changes in ARC transaction. Of course it is. Cobra Mark 5 for Exo B and Type 11 for mining? That's a spicy yacht. That's a spicy yacht. It is. Mamba? It's giving Star Wars of some sort. I feel like. Just a little bit. I have mustache fuzz. It's gotten in my mouth. I should have known. I should have known when I pulled out the mustache that that was indeed something that could happen. Did I think about it? Sure didn't. Okay, so, okay, Type 11 Prospector. 67,000 credits. So no matter what, it seems like either way, I'm going to need to, unless I do the Cobra Mark 5, it sounds like I'm going to need to raise more money for the ships. Oh. They really do be naming ships after whales. This one looks so cool. It reminds me, this reminds me, you know those little bird toy thingies where it's one of those, like, those things and it balances on the point on this stand and it's like, woo, and then it's like physics or something. That's what this ship reminds me of, but the ship looks really cool. Am I gonna be sad to learn that this is a combat ship? Oh, it's a multi-role ship design. It offers a generous. The Corsair is further evidence of Guadame's mastery of multi-role ship designs. It offers a generous number of internal compartments, significant cargo capacity, and impressive straight-line speed and agility. With appropriate outfitting, the Corsair performs very well in all ship roles, outclassed only by dedicated role vessels. This craft also takes full advantage of an overcharged frameship drive's capabilities. The Corsair has been designed for medium-sized landing pads. Hi, Vanessa. How you doing? Thank you for respecting Dior's privacy. Python is a very adaptable ship which will do mining or cargo and even limited combat. It's an all-arounder. You can use it for so much more than combat. Okay, this ship looks really freaking cool. I still don't have 79,000 credits and it's not in stock here, but this ship is cool as heck. Beluga. I like yacht ships. Yacht ships. It shouldn't surprise me that there are yacht ships, you know? Like, I feel like, of course there's space yachts. Of course. Itchy, itchy. So you left for a week and grew a mustache? I did, Vanessa. I did. I just got tired of shaving it. And I was like, you know what? I must be free. I must be free to be my authentic self on stream. Do you like it? Do you like my mustache? My very authentically grown mustache? Where's my tiny hand? Oh, Dior. Tiny hand. Well, where'd you go? Haha, there's the tiny hand. I was gonna say I'll have to find that later. Do you like my mustache? I love the Corsair. It's a really cool ship. Beluga is a terrible ship. If you want to do passengers, the Orca is a good midsize, and the Python does the Beluga's job better. Oh, I definitely don't. I don't want a space yacht. I'm just looking at the ships right now. Just looking at them. I do kind of wish it showed the ships in reference to like a Sidewinder to get the scale. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I was sad when I learned this because I wanted to get one and name it after the Titanic Company. Wait, which one? An Orca? A Beluga? Which one did you want to name after the Titanic Company? I love my belugas. I have 3, one for long-range VIP exploration, one for passenger evacuation, and one for combat fitted with all pack hounds for the memes. What is a pack hound? What's a pack hound? My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Anyways, okay. All right. I think I've wasted enough time here. It seems like I probably shouldn't waste any money on a new ship currently, right? Can I buy... Okay, here's a question. Where do I get the little driving car things so I can go out on the planet? I think I used a beluga for core mining at one point. Not because I was good at it, but because it was comical. Perfect. After my Sidewinder, I bought an Asp Explorer for exploration, Exobio, and limited trading. Then I got Type 7 for cargo trading, then a Type 9 for more cargo trading. Look at the Dorito. Look at the... Oh, so that's where the Doritos... That's where the Doritos... So what, does that, like, get closed in when I swap to non-combat mode? Yes, Dior? You want to be pet by the tiny hand? You want to pretend like a tiny human is petting you right now? That's my juice. That's not for Dior. Tap, tap, tap. Anyways, your girl is just so distractible today. Let's see what happens. I push this button. Correct button. The beluga, my orca, I named the beluga. My orca I named after the troubled orca Tillicum. Really? After flying charters around a few hours, I made the executive decision. It's going to be my first ship with the railgun, because every once in a while you need a bit to bite a MF that's bothering you. The next interdiction wins a prize. I got interdicted once, I think. Something happened. And then I found myself in combat, and then I ran away. I'll have you know, he just put... No! 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 Dior! No! What did you spy? What did you spy? Dior, I need you to step away from the keyboard. I need you to step away. Keyboard. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What did we just buy? A beam laser? Did we just buy a friggin' beam laser? Listen, this, as y'all know, this game has a learning cliff even for cats who come and just it's for your ship. Okay. Okay. I mean, what is even a good weapon? What is even a good gimbaled? A beam laser is what he bought. Gimbaled multi-cannons. Can I, what is that under? Torpedoes, railgun, cannons. Okay, that's not gonna work. 5 million credits. Okay. At least he didn't buy anything turreted. Can you just sell it and leave the space empty? That was an answer with you. Cobra 5? No, I have a Cobra Mark 3. Multi-cannon or pulse lasers would be okay. But I can't get a multi-cannon, so... I can't, they don't have any new pulse lasers for me, so... Well, Dior, I don't know how the heck you bought that. Can I swap? Should I... Cannot equip module in this slot. Why are there so many different spots for weapons? Don't I have one stored? If I store you. Bye! Oh yeah, it has a cute little door that goes over it. That's nice. Equip. Okay. Can afford Cobra 5? Yes, I think so. I think it's like 1 million credits. But I don't know, is it worth it to get the Cobra 5? Is it worth it to upgrade the fire group? You have made changes to a module that needs to be in a fire group. You can set the fire group in the right-hand cockpit panel. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a mission. Away to the danger zone. Ooh, career job that's 50,000. Love that. And it's going to Federation. From Federation. Gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take this one. Friendly! I love the Cobra 3. If I could run Odyssey, I would grab the Cobra 5 in a heartbeat. What's run Odyssey? Did you find the ground vehicle? No, I didn't. That's what I was going to ask. Where do I buy that? Where do I buy a ground vehicle? Thank you, Jeffrey. The mods today are really like, we're herding so many cats today, and that is Alexandra's brain. Just like herding cats today. I'm on console, so I'm locked into pre-20... Really? Have they just not had, what, an update since 2020? Why is it like that? So, I would grab the Cobra in a heartbeat. So I should grab the Cobra. So I'm buying the Cobra, is what we're saying. See? It's almost 2 million credits. What would we name it? Daddy Dorito? Like, what would the name be? Have you played with Inara? It can tell you where to find all sorts of stuff, front modules and cargos. Oh, I did not know it would show me where cargos. I have used it. I have used it. Bot gotcha because it felt like that was a link. Cool Ranch. Oh, Cool Ranch Dorito. Spicy Dorito. Oh, I do love the spicy, the extra hot. Last year's model. Oh, hey, I love Ilana from Uncharted. I've never played Uncharted. All right, I'm gonna buy the Cobra. I'm gonna go for it. I have money. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Now, what if I go here? And what if... Oh, it is my current ship now. Oh! Those are very different weapons. I need a better friendship drive, though. Can I take my friendship drive off my old one? Do I have to buy a fuel scoop for every single ship? You can swap them? Okay, great. You know what I think the more important question is right now? What color can I make this ship? Although I generally recommend not doing that if you can avoid it. Yeah, because then if I swap, I have to remember to swap it again. Oh, we're in an ad break. First, I would check a nearby outfitting for new friendship drive. Okay. Paint job. No free paint colors. And I can't even... Wait, I have regrets. What do you mean I can't make this ship pink? Well, if it's stuck as blue... Okay, the black is kind of badass, though. I will say the black gloss is kind of badass, though. I feel bamboozled and hoodwinked. Hoodwinked, I tell you. You might get more choices at Sinclair's Relay, which is a bigger station in the same system. Okay. Okay. I want the pink lasers. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want the pink lasers. We'll get there. 5,000. I am so far away from 5,000 arcs. Did I buy... Is the question. The alien friendship thingy. Because I might have. It wants me to pay for these. Maybe I didn't? Maybe I didn't buy them? I swear, like, when I logged off, it said, like, 400 something. Bonkers. Well. Ship kit? Not a spoiler. Bumper? What kind of bumpers? Oh! Oh, I don't think I like that. Makes it look less Dorito. All of these make it look less Dorito. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. What are these little icons? What are these little guys? Not those. These ones. These list of things. Is that how many, like, kills? Or ships that they own? anyways. Okay, let's see. Look how nice that would look. To represent combat kills, but they don't actually count. Oh. Well, that's silly. It seems dangerous to fly around with a pokey cactus like that, but it also has a pink flower, so I still kind of, so that means I kind of want it. I suppose I could do this creepy little alien plant that looks like it's got brains. Ah, the brain tree plant! It's literally what it's called. Peduncle? What the frick is a peduncle? Anyways, okay, we've spent enough time doing this. Let's go to, you can change the name and its call sign. This I do know, but I have not yet decided on a name for this ship. Maybe something Dorito related, because maybe all the combat, maybe all the Cobra ships will be Dorito related. And since this one can only be blue, Cool Ranch Dorito is kind of coming in hot. I'm gonna seem like I'm obsessed with Doritos. I can tell you right now, I don't remember the last time I ate a Dorito. So. Okay, you said Sinclair Relay. Sinclair Relay. There she is. Let's go there. Oh. Lock destination. Okay, great. Let's auto launch. Let's take the new ship out for a drive. Let's see. Here's the thing, though.
Ship detach complete. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Bye, planet.
Scan detected.
What? Who's scanning me? Why are you scanning me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Wow, there's so many more windows in this ship. That's cool as heck. Bye, space station. Should we friendship jump? Can I? Yeah. By a factor of 15 disruptive mass. Okay.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Whee! Okay, okay. So far, I'm enjoying this. So far, I'm not mad at the new ship. Whee! What happens? Oh, I don't have a super cool overdrive, do I? I do have a super cool overdrive. Wow, this ship can handle it. No, bye, 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 bye. Okay, okay. So my super cool overdrive actually works in this ship. And also, wow, that's so fast. We're gonna have to loop this again, I fear. She does good on turns. She does good on corners. I'm trying to align with target destination. There she goes. Can you just align with the target destination? Okay, so this one has a much bigger windshield, which I like, which is nice, very vibey. This is why I'm afraid for the day Alexander actually gets an Aston Martin. Please. That would cost real money to repair. I think I would be cautious. Also, don't forget I have a whole background in riding motorcycles. Okay? I think I can handle an Aston Martin. If I can handle a motorcycle, I can handle an Aston Martin. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Galaxy Alpha Lima Echo. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility.
Oh, good, and I can still see the thingies right there. Love that.
Approved. Proceed to landing pad 19er. Assisted docking initiated.
Okay. Okay. She's a nice little ship. This is a nice little ship. And also, Jeffrey, I will have you know, I did a beautiful little loop-de-turn, like 360 turn to loop around and make my way to facing directly on the planet. That was a beautifully, I think that was a beautifully done little loopy situation of doing a whole 360 turn. I didn't lose my cool at all. I didn't lose my cool at all. Yes, Bug? Yes? What do you think of my mustache? I am asking him what he thinks of my mustache. He doesn't care. He has no opinion. What sort of bike did you have or do you still have? I have a Kawasaki Ninja 250. I've got it's a smaller bike. I have not ridden it in a very long time. I do need to, it's been sitting for so long, I need to do some work on it. Which I haven't done yet, because money. But I'm debating if I should repair it or not. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Outfitting. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. That song is gonna be stuck in my head all day. All right, I want to go to a friendship drive. Replace. 4A with a super cool overdrive. I probably want 4A, huh? BMW K13000s. Nice. How do you like it? I have a Yamaha XT660Z Tenere. My commander name is Tenere Tony, but I've not had that out for years as well. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Did you ride just for fun, or was that like your main mode of transportation? When I moved here, it was my only vehicle. Ugh, I miss my motorcycle. I miss riding. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I probably want to get the 4A friendship drive, right? What do I currently have a 4E, so either of these is going to be an upgrade. Where do I see rebuy cost of my ship, though? $99 lift balloons is my rebuy cost. Okay. That means I think we could do the 4A. Fun only, I went from a 125cc for my test to a BMW R1200 GS because I had more money than sense. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Mine, I had less money than sense. I don't know if that's really insulting to myself. Purchase ships. What ships do they have here? Oh, a Diamondback Scout. Why do I feel like that was combat and exploration ship? 30 light year jump rings makes it popular with aspiring explorers, while its exceptional maneuverability makes it excellent at evading incoming fire. transporter, Diamondback Explorer. Alexandra, stop it. You cannot buy a second ship when you're trying to upgrade your current ships. Stop it. One thing at a time, girl. One thing at a time, and then go make more money. Okay. So let's go back to the friendship drive. I'm gonna get the 4A friendship drive. Friendship drive! Buy and equip. And then... Near? Optional internal. I needed... What was... Oh, we need a fuel scoop, don't we? In this case, would a 3 or a 4 level fuel scoop be better? Would that make a difference? 2 million credits. Hi, honey. Hi, honey bunny. I feel like 3A is fine, right? Oh. Just whack me in the face with your tail. Thank you. Both are fine? Okay, cool. I think for the sake of money, I'm gonna do 3A, and I'll put it in a 3 slot. And then... Nope, not a fuel tank, a fuel scoop. Dior says, more shopping? Time for me to shine! No, literally. He's like, let me help. Let me help you out here. Okay. So then we got a fuel scoop. And I feel like there was something else that we had bought for the other one that had to do with... scanning planets and stuff. I don't want to interdict people. I don't want to do that. Planetary vehicle hangers? Wait. Is this what okay, real question. A planetary vehicle hanger is what I'm gonna need if I want to get a little dune buggy thingy, right? You had a detailed surface scan that isn't available at this. Okay, thank you. Where do I find that? I don't need a repair limpet. What is a refinery? That's what hold the rovers. Vehicle hangers for buggies. Okay. Next question. Is a buggy... Can I get a buggy for my new ship? Is that a thing that I can do? You want the G variant, not the H. Buggies? Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, this one's not as cute as the other one. Aren't there like 2? Aren't there like 2? Should I just get this one? Nobleport in the same system has the detailed surface scanner. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Just jumping all over. The other buggy is a combat. I would get this one? Okay. I mean, I do like the whole scarab situation because I love ancient Egyptian mythology, and so... etc. Okay. Cute! Well, that sparks joy. We're definitely going to choose the purple. We're definitely going to choose the purple. Oh, that's cool. The light up thingies. It's so metallic. Hi, Dior. Hi, Buggy Boo. I know, I'm talking about buggies, but it's not you, my love. Purple. Weapon detailing? I don't want weapons. Hee. Hee. Combat Boogies? Dior is here to remind you about his dinner oh, it is way past his dinner reservation. We have an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna run and feed Dior right now. I know that there's an ad break starting in 41 minutes. This is gonna take me like 30 seconds. So I'm gonna run and feed Dior real quick because we have indeed, he has been waiting so patiently and his reservation was for 22 minutes ago. Be right back. I'm gonna sign off and go to bed. Good night. Good night, English Gent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help with the game. I appreciate you. Get some rest. I'll see you later. I will see you later. Ooh, I think I'll just pull all the makeup off my face too. Oh no, sticky residue. Don't like that. Okay. All right, cool. So we got a lot of new things. What I was going to do is rename my Cobra. I feel like was this not on the screen? Aha, there it is. I think it's got to be the Cool Ranch Dorito. I do feel like it's got to be the Cool Ranch Dorito. Or the dark Dorito. I like cool. Well, it's blue. Cool Ranch feels like it really fits the vibe. That's too close to calling me Alex. I like what you did there, but that would be too close to me calling myself Alex, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Okay. All right, let's go do something, shall we? What is that something, you say? Great question. Great question. Let's just do some, I don't know, bebopping around. A courier job? It's not very much money. Deliver 2 units of medicines. Let's do that. Let's do that, because that's a lot of monies. I only have 12 cargo space. I feel like I need to upgrade that. I feel like I might need to upgrade that. Okay, what else can I do? What other missions can I do before I wind downstream? Another courier job. That's 67. That's 64,000. Yeah, sure, we'll do that one. I don't even know if these are anywhere near each other. Mostly I just want more money because I just spent a lot of monies. Credits. 16 units of that's a level 3. Get out of here. Copper. Okay, here's a question. When it says source 378 copper, is 1 copper gonna take up 1 spot on my ship? Is it a 1-to-1 situation, or is this, or would it be like bundles? It's a 1-to-1 situation? Well, we're not doing that. That's like almost 1 million credits, but that's gonna take me forever. That's gonna take me forever. Cargo is 1 ton per unit. Wouldn't that be mining? Well, if I mined it, yes, but I could also probably go and buy copper, I'm assuming, right? Can I? Cargo is 1 ton per unit. Dang. Dang. Where is... I have it up here somewhere. There it is. Copper. Data. Commodities, I guess? Copper. Search. No, the system I am in, where Luya 10 647-15. We're at. This would take me forever. This would take me forever. That's not a good idea, right? This would not be... This is... I'm back. This was not a good idea. Buy a bigger cargo racks. Get a friend to help. Do your... Yes. Cat go racks. Cat go, because where the cat go? Truly. I'm a bad typer. No, I like cat go rack better because it makes me hope that I am indeed shuttling cats across the galaxy. Yes, hello. Yes, we are talking about cats. Hi, Bubby. Oh, Shaky Chao, was that a good dinner? Was that a nummy dinner? You done already? He's so cute. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's gonna take me like 7 years to do. So unfortunately, we will not be doing that mission. I don't want to liberate anything. That seems like fancy talk for stealing and attacking people. Okay, we'll just do the one mission for now. Auto lounge. Doing wing mission solo is not a good idea. What's a wing mission? Is that the... I didn't think I chose a wing mission. I thought I chose a courier. Oh, I have 3 jobs. We'll start with this one. Because that's stuff on my ship and I don't want to get... 16 jumps? Well, I was not paying attention to that. Well, I was not paying attention to that. Are you on the way? Not really. These ones are over here, but it would be foolish of me to not do these ones first because these ones are much closer. So that's a whole single jump, I'm gonna guess. Sure is. All right, we'll do that. Oops, 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 oops. Ah, no! Why did that feel like I was going... That was stressful. That was stressful. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. That was so stressful. That three dot blue circle icon is a wing mission. Oh, okay. Forgot to tell you my job start got postponed until the 20th because they had... No, Vanessa. Dang. Not all the job troubles. That's so frustrating. Well, at least you have a date. At least you do have a date. And that's 11 days away, so you can just soak up the not working for 11 more days.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
You know what? I feel like my controls got uninverted. How could that happen? How could that have happened? Looks like some goons have been sent after you. What do you mean? I feel like my controls somehow got inverted. or D inverted or something.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, let me, you do your thing. I'm gonna go here. Options. Controls. Ship controls. Inverted, thank you. Inverted, thank you. Do I have to do this on every single ship? Apply. Back to game. Whoop. Ah, that's better. That's better. Okay. That makes sense. 1 year? Are we not? Oh, it stopped while I was... You know, the whole reason I let it do its thing. A wing mission is one that is meant to be done in a team or a wing. Okay, I don't have a team yet, so I'm gonna have to avoid those. It's gonna be my first birthday without a job since 2022! That's gonna feel weird. That's gonna... At least you don't have to request the day off for your birthday. I'm trying so hard to find a silver lining, Vanessa. You might not want that, so maybe I should just stop. Dang. Are you doing anything for your birthday? You know what, we're gonna do super boost. Ah! This ship is so good with the boost. She's so good with the boost. 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 All right, we'll unboost. Probably gonna watch a movie because I get a free ticket. Perfect. What movie are you gonna see? Ludicrous Speed Engage. It was the best. That was the best. The Funky Dorito, bless her heart, tried. But she got all wobbly. She got all wobbly when we would do the super cool overdrive. We're gonna boost again. Boost. Boost. Good old Cobra. Oh. She's like, please just let me do my thing, thank you. I do not need your assistance. That's nice. That's real nice. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of that. I saw that there's a Top Gun 1986 re-release or Mortal Kombat. We were doing a whole Top Gun thing earlier. I did have my... Put them literally right next to me. I did have my aviators. Put on my mustache. We had a Top Gun moment. I mean, that would be a fun one to watch on the big screen. Or Mortal Kombat. I have not seen that one. Are you a big Mortal Kombat fan? The new ships released since 2023 are all designed for the SCO drives. The old ships are compatible, but they don't handle it as well. So that's what it is. That's why my poor little Funky Dorito can't handle it very well. Honestly, that's fair. That's okay. We're not all meant for all the same things. That's okay. The Funky Dorito does a lot of really good other things. It provides whimsy in spades, okay? Not all ships will do that for you. But the Funky Dorito... whimsy. You know? We do love the whimsy. Never played a Mortal Kombat game. I've only heard of them, so I don't expect anything from it. That's fair. I don't think I've watched any either. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've watched any either. Are you saying that Cool Ranch doesn't give whimsy? Not yet. But it's still early days. Cool Ranch is a little cooler, honestly. It's got less of the whimsy vibes, but a lot more of the cool factors. So, you know, you really just got to decide what exactly the vibe is and then go from there, I think, you know? Hi, Wicked, how are you? I've only watched 3 video game movies, and one of those is a game I play. Wait, which ones? Video game movies. Video game movies. Does Dungeons and Dragons count as a video game movie? That felt like a terrible question. That felt like a dumb question. I don't know if Tomb Raider. All the Tomb Raider movies, no. Jeffrey's like, I'm about to quit. I'm about to put in my mod resignation. Thank you so much, but I'm about to resign as a mod. Thank you. Is that a teeny tiny little sun? Is that the tiniest little sun over there? Cute. Oh, Dior. Oh, Dior. I suppose I should maybe... It's a little early to cool it. Let's... Now we do. All right. The new ships are Python Mark II, Type 8 Transporter, Mandalay, Cobra Mark V, Corsair, Panther Clipper Mark II, Type 11 Prospector, Caspian Explorer, Kestrel Mark II, and the Lynx. Oh, I have the Lynx. The old ships are still great, and I use many of them still, so don't think you need to be locked into them alone. Warcraft, I played this one. Resident Evil 2002, and Assassin's Creed. Oh, I did see the new Resident Evil movie that was like 2019? 2019? 2021? Somewhere in there. Hi, puppy. Dior just did, I just need you to know, Dior just did the most dramatic thing ever, which is he was under his cat tree using his cat scratcher. And so I was like, Dior, and he was ignoring me and just very slowly using his cat scratcher. So I started like scratching on his cat tree and he just stopped and looked up really slowly. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Okay, this is a cool view though.
Alpha Prima Echo. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. Cleared to land on...
I have watched Need for Speed 2. He was like, who dares? No, literally. Hi, cutie. Hi, sweet cutie baby. He's so silly. I've not seen Need for Speed, so I saw a Resident Evil movie. I've seen the Tomb Raider movies. What about the Lego movie? Is that based on just Legos in general or the Lego video games? Does anybody know? I almost am like, I don't have a list like I do for Goodreads of films. I am on Letterboxd, but it's a newer join, so I don't have my whole catalog of movies I've ever seen. But I'm trying to think of what other I feel like I've seen more video game movies. I watched some of the Halo TV show. It wasn't great. I didn't love it. What else is a video game movie? Do y'all have favorite video game movies? Video game or film adaptations of games? I think there are games that don't need movies. Agreed. I think there's some that like that have movies. Yeah. I think there's some that it definitely could be cool for, especially if they actually like were true to the lore and the drama, the lore and just like the world that was already created, right? I don't think Minecraft needed one. I did not see the Minecraft movie. Indeed, I did not see the Minecraft movie. Mission complete. Boop. Money please, thank you. Oh, Okay, let's see. Wait. Was I at a station that was not Federation? Can I see? I don't think I can see until I do a drop off, huh? Damn it. Okay. All right, let's go there. That's a single jump, so that's great. Sure, I'll just go ahead and get more fuel while I'm here, and then we're gonna auto launch. Oh, another one I watched was Gran Turismo. I did not see Gran Turismo. It seems like you like car shows. Have you watched Top Gear? Have you watched the Formula One movie? Do you like Formula One? Questions. Do you run back for another helping of dinner? Bless him. Bless him. What is that? Is that another ship? Oh, that seems like it's a couple of ships. Am I like locked onto them right now? Green means friendly, right? I love F1, but F that movie. Oh, what didn't you like about it? I never saw it either. Ship scan detected. Who? Why? Freaking A. Scanning me? Whoop. As garage. I'm still mass locked. Green means friendly. Okay, great. It's dumb. Oh, have you watched Drive to Survive? Do you like Drive to Survive? Is that like your favorite show? I feel like Vanessa's like, listen, I will find you and I will hurt you. Friendly at the moment. I learned the hard way today that NPCs will turn on you if you try to assist them on a target at times. That's fair. I will not be doing that. So they definitely don't need to worry about me because your girl is not good at combat anyways. No, it's not. I don't believe you. No, I'm kidding. That would be absurd. Neither will I again. Yeah. I don't understand the combat system. My little compass thingy goes away. I thought maybe my issue when I was learning was that the little compass thingy, I didn't know what it was. And I was like, maybe that's the I have not been honking. I don't want combat mode. I want analysis mode. Son of a beat. This happened last time and I don't know how to fix this. So I think that's why. That is why. Okay. So I need... No, I want... Son of a bee. Is it my... What's the honky thingy? What is the honky thingy? D-scanner to 2. Thank you. D-scanner is the honk. Okay. I gotta swap it back to 1. Ha! Thank you. I'm gonna swap it back to 1 though, because that's what I had it in before. Hi, Buggy. What was on 2 for me last time was my planet scanner situation. Okay, we need to go to... Low observatory. Low observatory. Observatory! Let's see. Low hub. There she is. Boop. Great. So that is around the sun. Let me not run into the sun. Good old fuel scoop. Scoopy scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. Maybe I should have done some more fuel scooping, because then I could use my super cool overdrive. It'll go by fast. D-scanner is the honk. I have it set to 2. I should have just said that D-scanner, discovery scanner, is your honk. That's okay. Try not to fly into the big glowy thing. I can't make any promises. I will do my best, but I can't make any promises. There have been many a time that I have almost panic flown into the sun. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks, bye. No big deal. No big deal. I like how, oh my gosh, it's like a full round. Wow, I even have windows beneath my feet. You're the window beneath my feet. I don't remember how that song goes. Did I ever tell you you're my hero? There it is. You're everything I would like to be. And I can fly higher than the Funky Dorito. 'Cause you are the window beneath my feet. You're welcome. Instruction unclear, flew into White Dwarf. No seat for co-pilot Dior. You do, that's why I like it for Exobio? Yeah, that's nice. No, Dior can sit back there. There's a seat for Dior right back there. I can't see him as well, so that is a little bit of a bummer. There's 2 seats. He's got his choice. He's got a pick of seats. All right, we're gonna boost. We're gonna boost. We're doing it. Unboost, unboost, unboost. Gorgeous. We got time. We got time. Evil things. Boop. We all do that anyway. You are the wind beneath my wings wouldn't be accurate since there is no wind in space. I said window. I said you're my window beneath my feet. What are solar winds? Is that something I have to be worried about? Please say the answer is no. Please say the answer is no. Oh, focus funnel. You sure did focus funnel up. Boop. Which one's gonna be easier to see? There we go. Oh, look at that. I can just tuck it in my braid. Can you even see that? Can you even tell that there's a focus? There she is. Now you can tell that there's a focus funnel. No, you don't have to worry about solar winds yet. Oh, no. Yet. Yet being the operative word that has me concerned. Wait, am I going on the planet? Is this a planet side situation that we got going on here? It sure seems to be.
Orbital flight engaged.
Coming in hot here. This is what led to me crash landing last time. You know it would be good. You know it would be real good. So I didn't crash land my brand new ship, you know? Like, I think I just... Sneaking suspicion is just not crash landing my brand new ship. The Cool Ranch Dorito. Probably a really good idea. You know? What if I boost? I boost right now. The ship is like, there's a lot going on right now. Bro, there's a lot going on right now. That kind of sounds like whistling. Is that what I'm supposed to be wary of? Can I do this without crash landing?
DeLacy, Alpha Lima Echo. This is Federal Flight Control. Still your
Hi, Federal Flight Control.
Commander.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. We're gonna boost. Whee! I did it without crash landing, y'all. I did it without crash landing. I'm such a good pilot. They're kind of modeled with white dwarfs and neutron stars, but they aren't modeled for anything else. Oh. It wouldn't be very cool ranch. It would not be very cool ranch Dorito to crash. It absolutely would not be very cool ranch Dorito if I crashed. So I'm really glad that we didn't. You know, I'm just saying.
Landing gear deployed.
Very not cool ranch Dorito of you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness, y'all, I'm starting to get hungry. No, I have to complete one. Okay, I think I'm gonna complete my last mission. And then, so let's do this fast. I'll complete my last mission and then I gotta go make dinner because your girl's getting hungry. Your girl's getting hungry. Money, please. Thank you. Financial reward. Oh, no, it wasn't all from... Okay. All right, great. Okay. We'll take the 65 credits of fuel, and then we're going to go over here, and we're going to go navigation, transactions. We're going to finish this guy. This is going to be a longer jump, though. 16 jumps. Let's do it. Autobots, roll out. Do we think I can get 16 jumps in... Let's see, if I have 3 snoozes, that's 5 minutes each, so that's 15 minutes. Plus 9 is 24. In 24 minutes, can I do 16 jumps? That is the question. Because I don't want y'all to have to sit through another ad break if I can avoid it. If I can avoid another ad break before I leave, that would be key, right? What are you doing back there, Dior? Hi. To you too. To you too. Oh, auto launch is complete. Whoop. Hi, Buggy. Hi, Buggy Boo. I cannot have you coming up here and distracting me if I'm gonna do 16 jumps in 24 minutes. I feel like we're already not doing well. I feel like we've already lost a minute. He's a belly. Who's got the belly? Nope. Please don't send. Please don't send and troll people in the local chat, viewer. Ay. He's gonna get me banned from this game.
3, 2, 1,
Engage. Okay. I was not paying attention to the star, so that's good. Revo! How you doing? It's good to see you. I'd just be trolling the NPCs. Yes, but games could still probably ban you for that business. Don't... If Dior just, you know, did something. Thank you for shouting out the Revolutionary. Y'all go follow the Revolutionary. Wonderful human, wonderful streamer. I love hanging out in his streams. Currently playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, but has played games like Grounded, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Just a wonderful, lovely human. Love hanging out in his streams, so go follow. Go say hello. Please and thank you. Do it now. Do it now. It's free. It's free to follow. Thank you for the lurk. Get out of here and you go lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Friendship drive activated.
It's challenging to get banned from Elite. You have to do something ridiculous, egregious, like insulting the slavery. Instituting the slavery of the... Yeah, as someone who doesn't even want regular slavery to happen, definitely I'm not about to do that. Otherwise, it's just a social sandbox. You can do anything. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now we're going around the sun. I feel like we're kind of close to the sun here. Feel a little close for comfort.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
M. Red dwarf. Okay, I can scan. I can fuel scoop at the next one. We're 3 jumps down. About 21 minutes. 21 minutes max to do this. Come on, Cool Ranch Dorito. See, this would be a good time for the Benny Hill theme song with these shenanigans. I still haven't figured out the song that I was trying to figure out. That one time. I feel like it was like skidamarinky dinky dink kind of a situation. Skidamarinky dink dink skidamarinky doo. That kind of a vibe, if you know what I mean. Let's hang out here for a moment, get a little bit more fuel. Let's get a little closer. Things that cross over into what would be a crime IRL that is not intended as an in-game mechanic, which is why I use slavery as an example, is what gets you banned. Interestingly, it's not against the game's terms of service to own multiple accounts either. We're gonna do our first snooze. I have 2 and I know people that have 4 to 5. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. What's the point? Like, is there a specific reason that you chose to have multiple accounts, or did you just do it because you're like, I love this game, but I want to try a different account and build up for something else, kind of a deal? So does that mean you have to have, like, buy 4 copies of the game? Because it's, well, I guess it's not 4 copies of the game, it would, but I have 1 account for exploration, 1 account for everything else. Interesting. So you basically buy 4 of the licenses. Interesting. Fascinating. Honk, honk, honk.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. And now we go fast. How many more jumps? We've got 12 jumps left. Of the KGB film. Bought 2 copies of the game on 2 separate Steam apps. Oh, so you have to have a separate Steam account too. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because it's not like you can start a new save, so that makes sense. I know people who have an account in Colonia, 1 in the bubble out exploring. And what is the bubble? Zebadian had talked about the bubble earlier today. What is that exactly?
Fuel scooping.
26 planetary bodies. Okay. Okay, girl, pop off.
Frame shift drive charging.
The bubble is the area of human populated space. Okay. Human inhabited space. Oh, okay, okay. So I don't want to go to the bubble is what you're saying. So you're saying I should avoid the bubble at all costs. That's what you're saying. How do I make friends with aliens? How do I be making friends with aliens, though? The bubble is where you are now. It's the biggest area of human inhabitants. No, I'm in the bubble! Not in the bubble. She's in a bubble, Doug! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Grow up. Get educated. Anyways, that was fun.
Fuel sync disengaged.
I did honk, right? Let me honk again.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was also doing a thing last time when I was playing offline where I was trying to sometimes race the scanner against the friendship drive and see if I could sneak in a honk before I left. A honk and drive. A honk and run, if you will. I was out here in the galaxy doing honk and runs. It's like the futuristic equivalent of a prank phone call. Honk, bye. Did we just get honked at? Did we just I'm sorry, did we just get honked at? Where are they going? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Here, let me scroll down. Let me slow down real quick and get just a little bit. Let's get a bit more fuel because I'm about half a tank of fuel and I still have like 10-11 jumps left. So we're just gonna kind of loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop, around the sun or something. Alright, great. And stop. Stop here for a moment. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Well, no, that's just gonna take too long, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump. We are on a time crunch.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's called the bubble because of the area of human inhabited used to be roughly spherical. And then, of course, they have gone beyond that. The galactic equivalent of crop dust? No! No, Jeffrey, why would you say that? How very dare you? How very dare you, Jeffrey? Colonization changed its shape, but it's been called the bubble for so long it's very likely to stick as a main. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because honk and run! Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why can't I find fart humor funny? It just grosses me out. Just grosses me out. I wish I found it funny. I wish I was a cool girl TM like that. And alas, I'm not. Just grosses me out.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's when you eject bio waste. Yeah, that's that. Jeffrey. How dare you? How dare you?
3, 2, 1,
How many jumps do we have left? How much time? Snoozy snooze. Snooze number 2 is in effect. We have 7 jumps left. Oh, it's gonna be a close call, y'all. We're gonna stop right here.
System scan complete.
All right, we're going to town.
Frameshift drive charging.
Race against the ads! No, literally, because I don't want y'all to have to sit through ads again if I'm gonna end after I finish these jumps, right? I don't want y'all to sit through ads. I suppose I could end stream before finishing the jumps. I could just finish them off stream. But I feel like we've gone on this journey together, and what a journey it's been. I got Twitch Turbo! That's exciting. Embrace the ads. Listen, I don't want to because that would feel like I'm embracing capitalism. And I do enough of that business. I do enough capitalisms. It's too much. Do you already have a raid target picked out? I have a couple of ideas. The wonderful and lovely Witty Michi is streaming. Fuel scoop. No gravity. Woo! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We survived. Where the heck is my location? Where am I going? Oh, there she is. There she is. Gravity well. Get out of here, Gravity well. Get out of here, Gravity well. Did I already honk? It's a race. It's a race! Ha 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 ha. 6 jumps. Let's see. Juice is also streaming. Who else is on tonight? Who else is here? We've got places to go and people to see! Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Hi, Dior. I also like that you could just see Dior's little paw stretch out to reach for me. That was funny. We've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. This ship seems so much faster than the Funky Dorito. Cool Ranch seems a little faster than the Funky Dorito. Where's... Oh, am I not... Get out of here, Gravity Well. Get out of here, Gravity Well. The star doesn't seem as efficient for me to get.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, jumps. 4 jumps. Do I have a faster friendship drive? I feel like my fuel scoop doesn't get as much as my old one. I feel like my other fuel scoop... Oops. Could get more fuel more fuel. I feel like it had a higher rate of collecting fuel than this one does. But I feel like it took me so much longer.
Fuel scooping.
Honk honk.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All of these ships let me get some fuel, which is quite nice, I will say. It is quite nice. Oh, he's a handsome boy. Oh, he's a handsome boy. With his one little paw. With his cute little paw. Let's see. Gonna be a long, long time. Honk and drive. 2 for 1 special. The honk and drive. You too can have your very own honk and drive. Coming to a spaceship near you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Two jumps. 2 jumps. And we still have 1 more snooze left on these ads. Y'all, this is good. This was meant to be. This was meant to happen. Ugh, I just, why is the galaxy so pretty? Like, why is the universe and the galaxy so freaking pretty? Ugh, just look at the stars, look at all the colors. Look at the sun. My son.
Fuel scooping.
Next job!
Frameshift drive charged.
Did I honk? I think I honked. Yes, I did honk. This is the first time I think I've ever done a string of jumps like this. Excuse me. This is the first time I've ever done a string of jumps like this where I have not gotten a red dwarf, or like a pink, not a red dwarf, a pink sun, a dying sun. Usually I get a couple of pink ones, which sparks joy because it's pink, but is also sad because A, no fuel, and B, it's a dying sun, but you know. But you know. Okay, let me see, where are we going? No. I did not honk. Honky honk. All right. Honked. And ready to go. No, ad is not starting in 30 seconds. Ad is not starting in 30 seconds. You know what? We're even gonna boost. I don't have a lot of fuel, but we're gonna boost. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna boost. Unboost, 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 unboost. Okay. So the good news that we are closer. We are closer. Pretty like you are. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. We did it. Fun fact, the cockpit glass polarizes like transition lenses. When you face a nearby star, it's actually very dark, and then as you fly away, it lightens and you'll see stars in the background appear to fade in. Oh, that is a fun fact. That is lovely. Ah, I love that. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for being here on my first stream back after 10 days off. I feel like there's always a bit of a fear that like don't tell me this is a no, it's not. It's a station again. It's gonna be behind the planet. It's gonna be behind it. Come on. Just give me a not a gravity well, please. Thank you. Anyways, all right, we're gonna do this. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out on my first day back after 10 streams. What I was trying to say before I realized I was about to miss the thing. Son of a bee, I'm about to miss it again. Nope. We got Super Cruise Assist is active. Look at this professional elite dangerous streamer. Where is it? Where is it? Right in front of me? Are we sure? Nope, nope, nope. You get out of here. You? Oh, it is right in front of me. Okay, great. There's always kind of a fear of like leaving for any amount of time and being nervous that when I come back, nobody's gonna remember me. Nobody's gonna remember me. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We are gonna raid over to the lovely and wonderful Witty Michi today. She is playing Resident Evil Requiem tonight. Oh, I can do this. 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 Where are you, Michi? Where are you, Michi? There she is. Okay, perfect. Start raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all this kindness. Thank you for request docking.
Request granted.
Thank you for me trying to do 7 things at once. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're going to the station. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the subs and the bits and everything today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for for everyone who lurked. Thank you for everyone who hung out and chatted. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for anyone who sat through ads or just being here. I really appreciate it. That sounds like the Twilight Zone. No, truly. Please copy one of these raid messages. If you are a follower, you can copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, you can copy the second. We will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific time. Probably start out with some guitar practice. Might do a little kiln and then probably some Elite Dangerous after. Thank you mods for being here and modding and all the help you do on and off stream. Thank you mods. If everyone could just for a quick moment post any love hearts, any mod loves you have for any channel into the chat just as a thank you to the mods. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Rebo. Thank you for the lurk. Back tomorrow, and then the schedule for next week is a little wonky. It is on my the rest of this month is going to be kind of just testing out different days and times and schedule stuff. It is on my actual page on Twitch. I'm going to keep that up to date. So if you are not sure, if you go to my schedule tab on my Twitch page, it'll have it, and I also have it in the Discord. Thank you. Please be kind to yourselves. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Please tell the people that you love them, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.